Hello, welcome.
Hello.
I'm having problems with the screen. I think we're good. All right. Cool. I don't know why the timer, the countdown timer decided to stop itself for some reason whatsoever. So last week or the week before, people were asking if we can play on the Games Workshop terrain map thing.
Yay.
Whatever you call it. So we have tried to emulate this, which is terrain setup 2.
Hashtag tragic.
Let me see if I can. Did you have it open in a different tab or something? What was the key? Terrain piece 1 is these large ruins. Area terrain, scalable, breachable, light cover, defensible, and obscuring. Good luck remembering all that, Andrew. Terrain piece 2. They also have scalable, breachable, light cover, defensible, and obscuring. I mean, I feel like that's exactly the same. It is exactly the same, but they're just smaller pieces. And then the third bit is also scalable, dense cover, breachable, defensible, and difficult ground traits. Okay, so this is the map, and we're going to have to refer back to this because God knows if we're going to remember it. So bear with us tonight. Yeah, this is the GW format. People were asking about this. Could we look at it? So why don't we just do a quick rundown of the map then? So this is working yet? Cool. So these large pieces here and over here are your large obscuring pieces, I guess.
Yeah, so the obscuring parts are just like these parts of the ruin. So this is not obscuring here.
Correct, yeah. And these...
But if you're standing here, you're in.
If your models are within this barricade here, because these things have giant footprints on the Games Workshop setup.
Yeah, it's basically a square.
Yeah, so you would be in the cover. How's that going to work with if you can see someone through a window, you can shoot them?
Yes,
correct?
absolutely.
Yes. Yeah. Okay. These ones on the other objectives are just slightly smaller, but same deal goes.
Well, they're the same, John. These are the same.
Yeah, so this is the big part.
These are the smaller ones, right?
Oh, and these are big ones as well. Yeah,
Yeah,
sorry,
yeah.
I just made them with smaller. Yeah, and then the little ones are the same, I guess. If you're getting cover save if you're in them.
But they're obscuring, so basically the footprint is obscuring.
Yep.
Even though they're not high enough, that's just our shitty terrain.
So in real terms, these things should be quite a bit higher.
Yeah, they should be over the whatever the
for infantry. 3 inches, 5 inches.
whatever the obscuring height is. I guess
think it's 5 inches, isn't it?
Yeah.
So think of them almost like as Sector Imperialis or whatever it's called. We then have two pieces of forest, this piece and that piece opposite, and then over on the sides, because we don't have more forest, we've built squares out of trees. So if you're within the footprint of the square, you'll be in the cover.
Mm-hmm.
And it said that it was difficult ground.
Yeah, so -2 to
-2 to movement, and was it -1 to shoot into it, or no?
Yeah.
Yeah, so -1 to shoot, -2 to movement, and +1 to cover saver plus.
Uh-huh.
Yeah.
And -1 if you're shooting through it as well.
Yeah, and that counts for indirect fire as well.
Yes.
Yes. All right. Let's see how we get on with this. This. What do you think of it on first glance? The terrain.
Interesting.
Interesting.
I don't know. There's a lot of places to get cover.
I mean, I guess there's a lot of places to get cover, yeah. But it kind of seems like you've got these giant pieces and then
Nothing.
nothing. Yeah.
Well, I mean, these do block playing the sun.
Yeah.
So,
Okay. So
I guess we're used to playing on super heavy boards, aren't we?
yeah. So.
So I've got my multi-melts
1,
today.
2,
We're all
3,
good.
4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. I mean, there's 10 pieces of terrain, so it's about. I think a light board is like 8 or 9, and a heavy board is probably like 13 or 14. Okay, we are running mission number 31, Grand Tournament Overrun. What's the second round overrun again? Score victory points at the end of your command phase if you control one or more objective that are within your opponent's territory as shown below. It's pretty rubbish, actually, the secondary. Unless you're heavily obsec and you're going to jump straight on into the opponent's deployment zone. Alright,
Characters you got now.
we're back to 4 characters. Chaplain on a bike, Captain on a bike, the Sanguinary Priest, who isn't the Selfless Healer and doesn't have a jump pack anymore, and then my Chief Librarian. So 4 characters. Yeah, we're going to have to do secondaries after we...
Yeah, Carrie, we're playing the middle as line of sight blocking.
Yes. That's what it is. That's what it's supposed to be. Alright, I haven't even looked at your army yet, Andrew. So tell me what you're going to kill me with tonight.
Alright, so this is like a slight tweak from what I took against Colin. We've thrown a bit of Ebon Chalice back in with the Valorous Heart. So we'll start with the Ebon Chalice side. So in the Ebon Chalice attachment, we have...
Ebon Chalice is what? +1 to your charge roll? +1 to your attacks and charging?
No, that's what it was. Ebon Chalice is the Flamer one.
Okay, yep.
So basically take it to give them the world... So we've got Morgan Val. We have the Dogmata.
Yep.
Who has the Warlord trait Terrible Knowledge.
Yeah, so you start with a 6 and
and gives me the 5 up regen. She's also got a relic that lets me use 2 of powers. So she's got like basically the fake smite power, war him, and she can make herself like a beat stick.
Okay.
We have more about 2 squads of Seraphim with hand flamers.
Yep.
We have a squad of 3 mortifiers and a squad of 3 penitent engines.
Alright, so let me get this right. The mortifiers are heavy bolters and the penitents are heavy flamers. Yeah,
Yep.
okay.
And then a squad of Battle Sisters in that detachment.
Yep.
Then we have Valorous Heart, where we have 2 squads of Dominions with the Artificer Stormboilers.
Yep.
2 squads of Retributors.
Yep.
With the Meltas and 2 Amoran Cherubs, which I'll need to find in a second. Then we have 3 squads of 10 Sacrosants.
Yep.
They have all got the halberds this time.
Okay.
Although I haven't adjusted the models yet. And the Superior has the halberd and also the Infernal Pistol each. That's a slight tweak from the list that John posted because I forgot to put the hand flamers on these guys, so I dropped Pendant Engine to
Okay.
stick them on, that's all. 2 squads of Crusaders. We have a Palatine with Word of the Emperor, which is the fight last, and she's got the transhuman relic to up save.
Yep. Okay.
Jobber.
So 4 can only be wounded on natural 4s or above. Yep.
Yep, and we have a basic Canoness with a Blessed Blade.
Blessed Blade is 3 damage or no?
2.
2 damage. What's good about the Blessed Blade? Nothing.
Just strength 5 minus 3 2 damage.
Ah, so she's got no relic. She's just there to give rerolls. Is that right?
Yeah.
And what are rerolls? Just 1
Reroll
unit
ones.
within 6?
No, all units within 6.
All core units within 6.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. And that's all she's got.
Yeah.
Okay. All right. Cool. Yeah. So this is a tweak. This is the list that beat Colin last week, which I was very pleased about because Adeptus Sororitas, sponsored by Diet Coke.
I wish they were.
This is a list that I played against Colin last week with 1 tweak, I think. And I'm always adding new models for me to keep me on my toes. So the tweak was, we lost, what did we lose? I don't remember what we lost. Yeah, I'm drawing a complete blank. Anyway. Oh, we lost the jump pack. That was it. So that's why I've got this new model. So this is a converted Sanguinary Priest here who I made from a Bladeguard Ancient and a bit of a Sanguinary Priest kit and a bit of an Assault Intercessor kit. So we lost the jump pack off the Sanguinary Priest. He's too bloody expensive. So he's down at 90 points, just rocking the base kit. No Selfless Healer, no jump pack. So as cheap as you can make him, basically. And what that lets me do is it lets me upgrade my Librarian to Chief Librarian, so he can take 3 powers, and he can get +1 to all his cast because he is the Psychic Master, or what is the warlord trait called? Psychic Mastery. But I think it sounds cooler actually if you just say he's the Psychic Master. So he is the Psychic Master. And what have we got then? We've got 5 Bladeguard veterans, and they're going to be very much chilling with their Sanguinary Priest. We have the Chaplain on a bike, Primaris Chaplain on a bike, who has his relic weapon, the Benediction of Fury. And he's got Mantra of Strength so that we can get those... I'm not sure we're going to need too much 4 damage hits, but we're going to have them anyway. Squad of Infiltrators. The Whirlwind, running the Castle Launcher. 6 Vanguard Vets, 5 with Lightning Claws on the Sergeant with the Thunderhammer. Captain on the Bike with the Thunderhammer and the Infernal Pistol. Chief Librarian with the Jump Pack and the Force Sword. His powers are Null Zone, Psychic Fortress, and Might of Heroes. We've got our 7 Sanguinary Guard, mostly axes, some swords in there, an Infernal Pistol, a couple of attack bikes, couple of Vanguard veterans, couple of company veterans chilling out here. One with Lightning Claw, one with Chainsword, both with Storm Shields. Double Redemptor Dreadnought, because I love Redemptor Dreadnoughts. This time, try not to get your own units within the Null Zone. I mean, I'll think about it for sure, Hydra. And then lastly, Bolter Inceptors. And Bolter Inceptors are tragic against Death Guard, but they might do some work against Sisters. So, yeah, I think that's me. Coming in at 1999 points, and we start with 6 CP. So we've done a few upgrades: the Chapter Master, the Psychic Master, and the Relic on the Chaplain. Yeah, so that is us. I haven't marked out deployment zone, but they are 12 inches from the centre on each side, Andrew. The terrain is symmetrical, so
Yeah.
I don't think we need to.
No, so we're just
worry.
rolling off to see who deploys first. The loser deploys first, essentially.
Sure.
Are we
Alright.
not doing secondaries first, though?
Well, yeah, I mean, we're going to do
I'll roll that.
anyway.
Yeah.
Okay.
So, I'm deploying first. Yeah, pick a secondary.
Well, you can pick the end because it actually.
Huh?
You could pick which end if you think there's an advantage.
No.
Well, which end are you going, I guess? Alright.
I'll go this side.
Alright, so, and you are Valorant Heart and
Ebon Chalice.
Evan Chalice. Gimbal Cam seems really jittery tonight. Yeah, maybe it's being a bit jittery.
John's hand shaking a lot with fear.
Yeah.
Maybe the gimbal can't compensate.
The Gimbal Master is here. I'll use it.
Evening, Brett. How you doing? Alright, secondary then. And you have 4 characters, 5 characters, 4 characters.
4.
4 characters. You have a lot of units, though, do you? How many? 1, 2, 3, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18 units. So grind me down could be a possibility. Let me think about this. I think we're going to go with... haven't really... Multi-Meltons will be coming in from reserve, no doubt. Surfing will be coming in from reserve. There'll be a big blob of Sacrosancts to deal with. Crusaders will be coming in from reserve as well. I mean, we're going to take Octaria's data for sure because it's a safe one to get some points. I think we're going to take Oath of Moment again because you've got some vehicles, you've got a bunch of characters. We can probably hide something in the middle at some point, so Oath of Moment as well, please, Brett. And the last one I think will then have to be either... It's going to have to be either grind them down or engage on all fronts or strangle hold. I think I'd rather not have to spread my forces around too thin on engage on all fronts. And you have enough stuff that you can mess up my Relentless Assault as well. See, Colin does no counter to Relentless Assault, it's good. Well, he has a bit of a counter, but not much. So I think... What did I get for Assassinate? 13 points.
Yeah.
And the mission one's crap, so we can't do that. You've got no Psychers, so we can't do that. So Assassinate or grind them down is where I'm at, I think. I think we're going to go grind them down. I think we're going to try and fight. Oh, that's the same as Oath of Moment. We're not going. Alright, then Assassinate, I think.
You cool with that then?
Yeah, I think so.
Alright, I'm going all fronts. Okay,
I haven't had time to see anything on Discord because I just don't have time. It's not fancy.
Top left, right. And the last one was going to be. I was half tempted to take banners in this one, but I don't think it's. We're going to do. A solid 8.
Oh well, my list is a little bit more difficult to pick against, huh?
Those objectives in the right place, so.
I think so.
That'll be alright.
10 inches from the middle, right? Or 16 for this one. Yeah. And then 10 down.
Alright, okay.
I didn't mark deployment zones. What is deployment zone? 12 from the middle.
Interesting. Yeah, I'm going to do. I'm tempted to do assassination. Let's bring it down worth on your list now. It's only 5, isn't it?
2, 6.
6. Okay, that's shit. Yeah, assassination, I think.
Assassination.
2 assassinates then.
Yeah.
Okay.
Cool. Yeah, hit some it.
Boom.
Next.
Boom. Okay.
Alright. I'm starting with 6 CP.
I'm starting with 4 CP.
Is that before or after strategic reserves?
After reserves.
Alright, I'm going to put some units in reserve as well. So I'm going to start with 5. So I'm going to reserve my attack bikes, and I'm going to reserve my company veterans.
So that's 5.
So I'm starting with 5.
Okay, and Andrew, you're starting with
4.
So
So I'm reserving my both squads of retributors, canoness, both squads of flamers, both squads of these guys.
Crusaders.
Okay, so
Okay.
Andrew, did you pick deployment zone, yes?
Yeah.
Yeah. I'm also putting my Inceptors into Deep Strike.
So is that another CP then?
No, because they just.
Oh yeah, sorry, yeah, the deep strike.
Question: what's the ruling with your multi-metals coming on from the edge of the board? They're -1 to hit from moving, or no? What's the deal? Because we.
Yep.
So they come on from the edge of the board. They hit on 4s.
Yes.
Okay, and the canoness lets them reroll 1s,
Yes.
and that's the best they can be.
Is it?
I don't know. if that's
Valor's
right.
Heart. You can make them ignore shoot penalties
Okay,
for 1 CP.
for 1 CP. Okay, so for 1 CP you can hit on 3s, reroll 1s.
Yeah.
Okay. Still good, I guess. Yeah.
Yeah. I think so.
Cool. Right.
This is the GW map.
Yeah, we tried to set up the terrain for
Right.
Games Workshop.
It looks broken.
Can't go home for another day or so.
Alright, well you're putting down the first model, Andrew. So at will.
Alright. What do I do for it? What do I do? How do you play this game? I have no idea.
The layout is what I'd imagined when my dreadnought list. I had half a dozen dreads pushing middle. Okay.
I think it's very cool that you're doing the GW layout, because I said that we should maybe try that at some point.
It's 10 in, isn't it? The
Yeah.
deployment.
Yeah, it's 10 in.
So let's see where I can go. So actually to be behind.
Nope.
So to be behind this, I've actually essentially got to be like here, right? But that's not got any windows. So okay. I think it'll be hard to push to see that there anyway. Are we assuming there's no crack in the wall, or what are we doing with that? Or are we? It's quite important, I guess. We probably should have the crack.
It should or shouldn't?
I think we should.
Okay.
Otherwise,
shoot.
it's going to be a big block of shit.
Okay, and then if you can see the model through the crack, you can shoot at the model.
I mean, it doesn't matter to me, but
I think GW's maps kind of show what things harp, and they have their own terrain, so therefore there will be
They do, and I guess
there will
yeah, I
be
mean,
there will be windows and stuff.
Yeah, it'll be more like
I
a
guess it should be a window.
monastery or something, wouldn't it?
Yeah, it'll be one of those. Hold on, let me just restart this. Is it not? This even got figured.
So what is that? Squad of Battle Sisters. Okay. It's an interesting layout, isn't it?
Mm.
Okay. So infiltrate. I suppose we should try and say what we're doing. Infiltrator squad.
Oh, the
here.
dominions are in Tier 6 also.
Okay.
I've read
sure.
through that. We're going to put the squad of these guys, the penitents.
They're the ones with the flamers, correct? Cool. That's going to be a real dumb question.
Mm?
Would the whirlwind get cover save from being in that forest?
No, vehicles don't get. Minus the hit if it's in the forest.
Yeah, so you get a free smoke screen on it, basically. Interesting, because you're always going to shoot it.
Mm-hmm.
Might be nice just to keep it on.
Yes, Mark. 50 on the sisters.
I did tell people last night to consider betting on you. I did say that.
Consider that.
Oh, that's nice, John. Thanks.
No, I did say the sister list is very, very strong. Saying anything else would just be a lie. It is very, very strong. Okay.
Ah, crunchy blade guard.
I was actually pretty pleased with how they did against Colin.
John, what's worse than a squad of valorous heart sacrosants? A squad of valorous heart sacrosants in a forest.
I had them deployed pretty defensively last game, yeah.
You thought they were dickish to kill before. Just wait now. So we're happy that they're in the forest if they're the inside's touching them.
I would say if it, draw a line from the outside of the trees.
If it
that's
crosses the base.
Yeah,
then it's-
yeah, it's fine. I mean, it's the same as area terrain, right?
Mhm. Okay.
Right.
I dropped a hospital this time. I'm not sure if it was good or bad.
I mean, how much value you get out of the hospital, or just
That's what I'm debating because, like, you know, I've got to spend CP to bring D3 back, and I save the odd one from the 6 up.
Yeah, the 6-up feel no pain isn't that great, is it?
Yeah, and they've got a 5 up mortal wound shrug anyway by default now.
By the
Valorous
order.
heart,
Okay.
which a lot of the time they die too.
Yeah, mortal wounds is a good way to get rid of the sacrosancts, correct?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Martin, if you're betting, you need to just do one exclamation mark and no space, and then bet, and then space blood space 50. Or if you want to get more points, you can change blood to sisters.
I love the whole death points thing. It's great.
Right. If I put a dreadnought here,
John's giving away £10 for every 10 points you collect now.
if you... What does Morgan Ball move?
8.
8. So these are completely obscuring.
Yes.
So I would say that there's no way for her to shoot him in turn 1, correct?
For the dread.
Yeah. Because this little bit is going to obscure.
I mean, she can get to here. Probably not. Right? Yeah, I'd say probably not.
Because that's always what happens, you just kill my shit in turn 1. So these guys can move,
Advance and charge.
and they've messed me up last time because you got 12-inch charge, didn't you?
Mm-hmm.
Alright, I think I'm okay there. I think you'd have to go round that, so you won't be able to make that. What's their advance again?
D6.
Oh, that's why, yeah. So they actually have a threat range of 26 inches, don't they?
They can move 12, essentially. They move 8, 14, yeah.
Yeah, that's what messed
And
me
then
up
they
last
get a
time.
12-inch.
Okay. Tough choice then. Be in range. If I put him there, and you roll a 6 and a double 6 for your charge again.
You're going to rage quit.
Yeah, I mean, it's a low chance.
There's a chance, John.
There's a chance.
You happy with him?
Yeah, I don't think you can get him, but
Okay. Battle Shark Sacrosancts can advance deploy, John.
they cannot. But thanks for
So they're going to go in front of your dread here. Which dice is further forward there? Like,
Should be 10 inches.
oh, I see. I will see it then. Oh, Sacrosancts are loving all this chunky cover.
Okay.
Yep.
Right, so I got.
Oh, it's 12, isn't it?
Normally always end up losing my whirlwind to Morgan Val. So if
Does she normally pinpoint you and go for you?
Well, it's the fact that she can hit on 2s, reroll 1s, and then wound on 3s, reroll everything.
Oh, in close combat.
No, in shooting, she's got like a cyclo missile, I'm sure she can reroll
She
hits
does,
and
doesn't
wounds
she?
on her.
Yeah.
It always hurts my whirlwind in turn 1. So, and he's got a bunch of multi-metals coming in. So I'm thinking possibly the best thing to do is going to be start whirlwind here in turn 1, and then zoom it round and sit on this objective.
You could.
Because
Can you not just do it from the inside?
I mean, I can maybe touch it inside, but then I'm kind of exposing myself to these guys.
yeah. Oh.
So I was gonna leave something here to countercharge them, I guess. Thing is, those guys, what are those guys called again? The
Penitence.
Pendant engines. They always do so much damage, Brett. They're ridiculous.
Yeah. Oh god, I've faced them. Man, I ran my berserkers away from them because I just knew they were just killers.
Is the betting turned off early, John, or something?
It shouldn't be. It should be back on.
Okay.
It's just that bot is terrible. I keep saying we're going to upgrade the bot, and then at one point we will finally upgrade that bot. Yeah. Okay. Captain's going to go here.
Mm-hmm. Sacrosanct.
The stream bot has probably had a wobbly Adam. Alright, so sacrosanct on every objective. 10 of them, just for a nice...
Yeah.
Just to make sure you have those objectives, I guess.
For the whole game, yeah.
Yeah. Hey, Undermost, thanks for following, appreciate it. Okay, I have got left my Sanguinary Guard, my Vanguard Veterans, the Chaplain and a Bike, the Librarian. I got another Dread to get down here as well, actually. I think to begin with, I think I'll put my Chaplain next to this Dreadnought. Really?
God, Adam must be like your biggest fan. He's got 721 Black Rage points.
I think he bet on me last week to beat the Death Guard, and we
Ah.
got a pretty good win against them. A few people just have confidence in me every week, so big props to you guys. Thank you very much.
Flawed. Personality trait.
Look, I even brought a Thunderhammer this week, like actual Thunderhammer. So,
Someone's going to beat me to death if he wins.
D3 damage. No, flat 3 damage against Andrew. Strength 8, +1 to wound. He's got no chance.
Does it auto kill Brett because he's chaos?
It does have the Imperial symbol on it.
I know. We need
Alright.
to get a chainsaw in here.
You're up, Andrew.
Okay. 2 units to deploy.
2 units to deploy, okay. You know it's serious business when we break out the Thunderhammer in pre-game.
Palatine is going to go here.
Mm-hmm.
That's the dogma. Palatine is going to go here. Just check this. They're getting a bit ahead of themselves. Where's... Yeah, we'll scoot these guys back a bit. A wee bit.
If the bets are not working, there's nothing I can do. That Streamlabs bot it seems to be super unreliable. I definitely picked the wrong bot, I guess.
They're legal now.
Okay. Vanguard Veterans?
You always use the deep strike now. Is that just not worth it anymore, do you think?
Part of the reason I'm not deep striking them now is that there's a chaplain here who he can buff them all, Thunderhammers, and make them full rerolls. And then the other reason is the Inceptors, when they come in, you can perform an action and shoot. Whereas like the Vanguard Veterans need a charge, so they can't perform actions when they come in really. Unless you wanted them to just sit there and die, I guess.
Okay.
Whereas like I like being able to shoot, perform an action, and then decide to come in. You know what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm. Dogmata is going to go here.
Okay.
Try betting again now, guys. Should work. I'm just the fortifiers to deploy.
Which are the heavy water guys?
Uh-huh.
So if he's behind the footprint,
Mm-hmm.
then he's obscured even though you can see him through the window.
Correct.
So are you happy that then he is behind that footprint so Morgan Val cannot see the road?
Sure.
Yeah? Okay.
That's me deployed.
Okay.
I just don't know how this game's going to go.
That's the spice of life.
Alright, yeah. He's gonna go there.
Compliance.
And then Sanctuary Guard and Librarian are coming in.
Can I have the aircon on or will it kill the sound?
I think it's alright. I need to get a background noise thing. I can get rid of it. Do you have the character that makes people fight last in this list?
Yes.
And where is she?
Palatine.
Okay, she's over on that side. Alright, Sanctuary Guard and Librarian in a jump pack. Tough call.
Sorry, all the Ebon Chalice folk have got divine guidance as well as passion for their sacred rites.
Okay.
So that 6s do an extra -1 AP. Riziol. That's not very nice. I thought you were like on Team Sisters. Thank you, Steel Rain.
Right, this Games Workshop terrain has me a little bit. I guess.
Do you like it or dislike it?
It's going to be different. I can't say. Can't say I like it or dislike it yet. I guess.
1 point, Jeff. Come on. You might as well just support Blood Angels.
Is he going to be protected from Lookout Sir there if there's a squad right below him?
If they're bases are within 3 inches, yes.
So this is 3 inches high, so they would be, yes?
Yeah.
Yeah. Alright, I just can't be bothered putting them under. But I mean, yeah. Okay. Alright, I'm deployed.
I didn't lose the game, Raziel. I won by a solid 2 points, which is an outstanding victory against Colin.
Was it a close game, was it?
No, I won by 2 points, so it's fine. It's a win.
Did Colin use the same list he used against me?
Yeah.
Yeah.
He's good at it. He's...
I just don't like it because it's got nothing that can perform actions, so that's just my
Yeah, that's true.
Okay. So off the board, maybe we could show real quick what's off the board.
my army.
Oh, a bit of it, yeah. Go and press. What is it? Number 1 on the keyboard, right? Might just take a second. All right. So off the board, is it coming? Yeah. We have the Bolter Inceptors, 2 multi-metal bikes.
2 bikes.
Yeah.
They drop a bike for something.
Well, that's because they raised the cost on Blood Angels because we're so competitive at the moment.
Shut up. Noob.
And 2 company veterans. Alright, and you've got off the board, what is it? Crusaders times 2,
Mm-hmm.
Stormbolter Dominions.
Yep, times 2.
Who's this chick again?
Canoness with Blessed Blade.
Yeah. 2 multi-melter Retributor squads.
Yep.
2 Seraphin squads.
Correct, with hand flamers.
With hand flamers. Okay. Cool. Roll off to see who goes first.
Okay. You.
Me. Okay. Cool. Good luck. Good game. Let's see how we get on. Go and press 2 on the keyboard. Okay.
I find what we
I've screwed that up.
It's okay.
No, it's alright. It's alright. I'm not worried. Alright, I think I'm.
Sylvian says, having played against a list like this extensively, I don't think John has the tools in us to deal with it unless he plays very specifically.
Okay.
As a vote of confidence for you, John.
Thanks. I'm going to put Blood Chalice down on the Blade Guard Veterans.
Mm-hmm.
And I think that's all we really want to do at this point in time. Alright, movement.
Might be your scores. So.
Who's going first, by the way?
Me.
Yeah.
Begin battle?
Mm-hmm. Give John a CP. And then just the video one meeting. Press Y, G. Turn it on here. Oh. There. Oh.
Alright, you good?
Yeah.
Alright, cool, thank you. Alright, thinking long and hard about this. I think what I want to do roughly is I'm going to suppress those guys because I really don't want to be charged by them. I'm also going to probably shoot out your heavy bolter guys and or I'll shoot those guys out. We're going to try and get onto the objectives, of course, and take this first turn pretty slowly. Try and kill a unit, so I guess probably...
Remember they're obscured, right?
Oh, those guys are obscured. Okay.
Oh no, they're not. They're not, ignore me. They're not.
Yeah, because they're not obscured if it's the back part of this.
Yeah, yeah.
Okay.
Sorry, my bad.
That's okay. I probably can only get line of sight on with one of them, so I'm probably not going to be able to kill all of them.
Just off to help Gav take stuff in.
Alright, cool.
It's be 10 minutes.
Just leave that door open if you want Brad to see it like climb. Yeah.
Alright, so the same thing goes. He's not obscured there.
Mm.
Tree falling down already. Chapter Master is going to move 14 to here. Yeah, I think so. And
Mark, sisters are not OP. You've listened to John too much.
yeah, okay. I think my Blade Guard will advance. Yeah, I think they'll advance. There's not much else they're doing there. 5.
Where are your infiltrators?
Hiding here.
Okay.
Hold on, where did I... The first one moved to 6, and I got a 5, so I can actually move this guy 12 inches. But...
My tree's bent. It's, it suffered high wind damage apparently.
I think he's going to stay there for a minute. First can't be within 6. So infiltrators will run.
Mhm.
No, they won't because they're going to perform an action actually. And we don't do running in actions. That's okay then. They'll just perform that there, I think. But we can move them. Move them out of the way.
Yeah, DTH. We've got a little more like bases for forest and stuff. I've lent most of our terrain to the Brewhammer tournament that's in Ellen in 2 weeks' time.
I think he's fine there. Okay, so Roland's hiding. That's hiding. Priest's just gonna, sorry, the librarian's just gonna hide here within 6 of both, yeah. And then I'm just gonna push the sanguinary guard forward. I'm gonna kind of hide behind this dreadnought a little bit. Well, actually, yeah, do you know what? I'll just not put them within 1 inch of that wall. And that's fine, you won't be able to charge them there then, will you?
Well, I can't remember. If I'm infantry.
If you're infantry, yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, which you won't have infantry that far forward in turn 1. Okay, so we're going to focus on holding our 3 objectives, I guess. I guess one of them is not going to be in cover, but I think maybe we can get into it. Wobbly model syndrome. Come on, sit. There we go. Over here, I guess these guys are just going to nip forward. What's the maximum move? Morgenthau moves like 8, right?
8, yeah.
So 20-inch charge. So if I'm out with 20, I'm pretty much totally safe. Okay. So Vanguard veterans will move on to this objective. Oh, actually, do you mind if I run them? I don't need them to perform an action.
Well, you can cancel the action and run them.
Alright, let's do that. 2 inches.
But better doing the action job.
And my chaplain on a bike will just move round here. But we're not going to make him. We're not going to have him make it the closest model to you for any reason. Okay. Movement is kind of done, I guess. We think. Yeah, psychic then. I will cast Psychic Fortress with the librarian. Passes.
So Sacrosanct will try and deny that. Yep.
Okay. I will cast Might of Heroes on this dreadnought.
Fails.
Probably not. So great psychic phase.
Go Sacrosancts.
Okay. the deny range? 24 inches, is it?
Mhm.
Yeah, it's good, I guess.
Just a standard deny.
Unless two objectives are less than 24 apart, apparently. Yeah, okay, that's it.
Check it if you want them.
No. Right, alright. This one dread up front then, shooting. Thank you, Alvin.
That's pretty awesome.
Let's see how we can get on.
They're just assembling a Warlord Titan in the background on the coffee table.
This dreadnought here is going to shoot at the one that move and charge. That can advance and charge. Sorry. Okay. High power on these guys.
Okay.
3 shots.
Yep.
Hitting on 3, rerolling 1s. 2 1s. 3 hits. Wounding on 3s.
Yep.
All wounds. They're -5
Can't
damage
save it.
each.
So first shot takes 2 damage.
Yeah.
Second shot takes 1 damage. Third shot takes 2 damage. So one's dead.
Okay. Sorry, I didn't declare it, but we're shooting everything at them, obviously. Onslaught cannon 2, 4, 6, 8. 3s. Reroll 1s. They're toughness 5, aren't they?
Yes.
Okay, so 4s.
Love it.
2 saves, -2.
-2, 6 ups. No. And then 1 damage,
Mhm.
5 ups. 2 wounds, so down 3.
Okay, Stormbolter, the one with half shot because it's full range. 3s again, reroll 1s. 3 hits, 5s, nothing. Okay, other Dreadnought's going to do. Sure, I think he's going to do the exact same thing.
Okay.
Alright, so high power plasma, 4 shots, hitting on 3s. 2 hits, 3s, 1 save. Well, you don't get a save, so
5s, 2 damage, down to 1.
okay. Onslaught 2, 4, 6, 8. Rerolling 1s. 4s. 5 more at -2.
So 6s. Nope. And then 5s. So that is 3 damage. So that is that one dead, and that one down to 3.
Cool. I'm going to shoot the whirlwind at the last one.
Okay.
So 2d6 shots.
Pressing or not?
It's only 1. Let's hope that we can. Don't know if we need to suppress it when it's just 1, but 6 shots. 3s. And 3s. Okay, so 2 more saves at -1.
So that is 5 ups. No. 5 ups. 1 damage.
Alright, so you got 1 left with 2 wounds. Okay. I should have got my captain out first. Cool. I think we're literally about done. I'm not going to charge anything on turn 1. And yeah, I mean, I've got nothing else that can really see. Oh, okay, I can see through the window. Yeah, because if they're within 24, then for denying them, then I can see them to shoot them. Alright, so the captain and the librarian are going to shoot into the sacrosanct here.
Sure.
Captain first, 4 shots, rerolling 1, 3 hits, rerolling 1, 3 saves, no AP.
So 2 ups.
2 die. What a baller twin bolt gun. Nice.
John, reinforcements have arrived. You can both use it.
Librarian hits. Wounds. Take one more save. No AP. Oh, thought that was a 1. 18 inches on these guys. Is that within range of anybody? That's 18 there, maybe.
No.
No. Okay. These guys can't see anybody. I think that's it.
Okay.
What do I score? Probably not a lot. Oh, sorry. Data. Vanguard veterans over here. Sorry. That's why I moved.
So wait, did the other guys not do?
No. Sorry. Once I realised that they're not going to be able to do anything, I wanted to do the data. Over
Okay,
here
sure,
because They can't. They don't have any guns. They've got a grenade.
Okay.
So, no assassinate. We did do 1 data. Oath of Moment, I guess we'll maybe score at the end of the battle round. So, your turn.
Mm. Right, Morgan Val's going to put for the rerolls on herself. Give me a CP, please, sir.
Sure.
I'll bring up my miracle dice, which is a 6
Yes.
from the start of the battle round. And they can't fill morale, so that's fine. What do you got there? You got a Vikey. Ready. Alright. So let's do some movement. What have you got there? You've got
Vanguard veterans and the chaplain
a
public.
bike. Okay. That's fine. They move 12, right?
12, yep. And then they don't take any penalty for flying, etc., etc. And the bike moves 14. But I'm sure you remember that.
Yeah. Okay. So if I'll move to here. Yeah. The when's Dogmata do our when does Chapman do the thing? Is it command phase?
Command phase, yeah.
Alright, I'll do that.
Sure.
I'm not used to using her. She'll put the war hymn on them, on the sacrosanct. Fails, and she'll make herself a beat stick. Goes off. I'm going to run the sacrosanct. So that is 6, that's 10. So they are actually going to go hard against them.
Okay.
And she'll just stay behind. These guys are going to walk 6. Here. And they'll do Imperious at the end of the turn.
Okay.
Oh, you're using my sister's ones. Here. You don't have any way to heal the dragons, do you?
Nope.
Okay, so I probably want to start chipping them down, I think. Take some to here. Yeah, better just shooting the flamers because you're -1 on the buzz blades anyway, so they're not that amazing.
Are you mentioning what?
Due eternal.
Oh, -1 damage, yeah.
Yeah.
I thought you were meaning -1 to hit. Sorry. No, -1 on there.
Sister's first room's always very a non-event because of
Oh, and then you've got to have your army off the board, yeah. It's a non-event.
Right, yo. So, I think that's all my movement done. So, shooting. Flamers are going to go into your dread.
Okay.
Are they? Hold on.
Negative. That's like literally millimetres off.
I'll advance in then.
Okay.
That's okay.
Yeah, of course. Right, so there's 11-inch charge, I guess.
Yeah.
Took us 2 wounds for that.
Pathetic. Alright. These guys will heavy bolter the shit out of them.
Okay, sure. This dread next.
Yeah,
right here.
the right one, yeah. So
Yeah.
I'm getting a -1. So that's 1, 2, 3,
Even Pedroid, how you doing?
4, 5, 6.
Yep.
Hit on 3s.
Mm-hmm.
Wounding on 5s.
Yep.
So it is 4 saves -1.
Okay. 4 ups. Takes a wound.
Sure. Morgan Val
Mm-hmm.
is going to fire everything into your infiltrators.
Oh, really?
Uh-huh.
Alright, we're going to transhuman.
Sure.
Right. It's either going to be smoke screen or transhuman. I think transhuman will give me slightly more value. Don't often transhuman the infiltrators, but go for it. So only wounding on 4s.
Yep. Okay, so the bolter first on 2s. All hit.
Mm-hmm.
4's the wind reroll. 2 wounds, -1.
4s. Alright, so one's dead.
Yep. And then 2 crack missiles. Rerolls. Both hit. 4s. 1 wounds.
-2. Almost.
6 damage.
Alright, 2's dead.
Done. I think just the charge there.
Oh yeah, charge over
So
here.
11-inch charge.
Yes.
No.
That's not an 11-inch.
Actually, we have cool things in there.
Okay.
Is there cool things in the fridge?
Just go. Yeah, get the fridge.
Hey, thank you very much for
It's a 3-pounder can. Yeah.
following or subscribing. Stuart Johnson, how you doing?
Open tab.
Alright, so end of the battle round.
Can't even open it.
So, yeah, you said you didn't need to take morale on your mortar fire.
No.
No, because I can't fail. Alright, so I'm going to get 1 for most of the moment for not falling back and failing the leadership test. You were going to get... You going to get engaged on all fronts?
No.
No. Alright, so nothing. Alright, next battle round. Control 2, control 3. And there's nothing janky about the...
Miracle dice.
You don't hold it or move off.
4.
There we go, how you doing?
I'm good.
You should...
We've got a Warlord Titan. Hold on, here you go. The gimbal.
Got the size down from that as well, to the Reaper.
Yeah.
Yeah, Andrew wasn't joking. Well, he said there was a Titan theory.
Cannon for size. Comparison.
That is one big ass model, isn't it?
Yeah.
So can I call in like an orbital strike for 6 CP? It's just letting you the ones.
Just so long as he can as well.
I like the cannons on it, eh?
Yeah. It's like it's all magnetized
So
and
you can
pluggable and stuff for this.
Is it still 4,000 points or something?
Oh, that's insane, yeah.
Yeah.
So much so I've never actually used it.
I have to use it on the table one day against you, John. Double your points.
Would it not be 2 for oath?
No, they don't
No,
count as a
because-
vehicle.
The...
It's a vehicle unit.
I would have to kill all 3 of them to get the point. Yeah, correct. Okay, turn 2 then. We'll put this time.
World attack is 5,500 points base.
So it'll be 6,000 points then.
How many sacrosancts can I take for that? Wow.
A few.
Just cover the board in sacrosancts and they can't move.
Chapter Master rerolls up on this dreadnought, Andrew.
Just stand there just stomping you. Can it shoot close combat?
It's a vehicle.
I mean the big guns.
I think the gun here, not the top ones. Top, but it can shoot out of combat. So it can shoot crosses in combat. But it's actually rubbish.
Yeah.
It's totally rubbish.
It works in sort of theme games where you're just taking big shit.
Okay.
Just have a vehicle game.
You not heard of Epic, Gav? You should try that.
My chaplain's going to put. I think he's actually going to put Litany of Hate up. I was going to do Mantra of Strength, but I think Litany of Hate is going to be the better choice here. So Litany of Hate on a 3,
It's so good.
and it's a 1, and you can't reroll litanies, correct? Super annoying.
Just put that in the corner.
In hindsight, maybe I should have just guaranteed
Twice
that.
as big as this. We still have that. They've taken away this last COVID reason.
Okay.
To stop people from staying in one place for too long. But yeah, upstairs, it's like the 7 floors. It's just so good.
I'm going to have the infiltrators on. 12 inches. So they're going to jump into this forest.
How far are you moving them then?
Oh, -2. Sorry. Yeah, so. Alright, they'll still get into the forest.
Watch them
so they're
go.
going to get right into the middle.
I like how they push the apothecary back while they're moving.
Well, the
It's
apothecary
really
is this
cool.
way anyway, it's fine. It's fine. He's moving on. Blade Guard are going to move forward. You're just going to advance. Where's the middle? Yeah, alright, Blade Guard are going to advance. So I can do another 6. I just want to get all 6 of them within the middle. 6 inches. So something like. I might have to push.
For Holy Within, the bases have to be Holy Within or just.
Yeah, Holy
Check.
Within would be bases as well. Wouldn't it?
Yeah.
Damn tree.
What's the range for your oath? Is it 6?
6, yes. That's the centre, right?
Yeah.
Right. You happy that those 4 are in? Yeah?
Those 4, yeah.
Right, so it's just a case of
How
moving
far can you go?
12 inches.
Yeah.
Okay, and then the priest's going to advance as well. 8. Actually, is it 9? What does that saying? Grey priest normally do? I usually run with the jump pack. I don't know what he normally moves. Yeah, so it's 9. So I get 1 more inch. Right, so I get to go 9.
So is he just giving them a feel no pain, essentially?
Yeah, and I can spend CP to resurrect a model each turn.
Okay.
But yeah, I mean, that's all he's here to do. Feel no pain and resurrect them. And then I'm going to transhuman them 90% of the time when you try and attack them. So
Yeah.
they're basically T8. Okay. This Dreadnought's going to move over this, so it'll be -2 to his movement.
Mm-hmm.
But I kind of want him probably like 4 forward and 2 right, so you can sort of go there. And he's the chapter master rerolling, okay. So it's just going to move here.
Do you get your primaries, by the way?
Yeah, 10 points for holding 2. I think I put up. Yeah. Home's going to move around onto this objective. 10 inches. Can't come in.
So, who are your friends? Who are your friends?
Return. Which makes not too much odds to me here. Alright, what I'm thinking is there's a lot of stuff coming in deep strike next turn. I don't want to spread out too much. You can't come in on my deployment zone, so I'm going to at least screen 9 inches to there, I suppose. So that forces you coming in defensively a little bit over there. And he's probably back a bit if they don't get quite the roll. These bodyguards are within 3 inches of Morgenthal, aren't they?
Mm-hmm.
And remind me, Morgenthal is toughness
5.
toughness 5, and how many wounds?
8.
And it's all half damage.
Mm-hmm.
And what's your save? 4 up invulnerable save.
2 up, 4 up.
Alright, so you'd be all on your 4 up saves. I've got Lightning Claw Vanguard veterans getting 4 attacks per model, that gives me 20 attacks. Putting on 3s, putting on 4s. If my litany had gone off, I would have jumped on her. I should have used my CP to cast litany.
What does green mark on top right building signify? That's John's rod. Or curious data.
Yeah.
So that's a little one.
I need to quickly check a roll. Stratagems, commanding order, use the stratagem. Okay, and then chaplain on a bike, any attacks? Have to decide if it's worth jumping into. Morgenthal doesn't get profiled or anything, does she?
No.
No.
She's just amazing.
4, 5.
Not Abneg, but you take Abneg, it's called for.
Yes, the list for Brewhammer. It's his list for Brewhammer. So we're going to play one of the lists that getting played at the Clan Wars and Brewhammer,
Oh, cool.
just so that you can get practice.
I gave them all the terrain 2 days ago.
Alright. Did you go over, did you? Or did he come over?
Is she a vehicle?
Guy came down. Yeah,
What's her struggle against mortal wounds again?
4 up. I know my shit now, Gary.
I know.
Sometimes you play the same army without changing it.
It's only been a few years of me saying that to you.
I know. Yeah, you jump about as well.
Yeah, because I know all the armies. Sister is one that I don't
Yeah.
yet.
Alright. We're going to play defensive over this side. Let's put them on the top floor so I can see where they go.
Are they still on the bottom floor? Or
It probably makes no difference, right? If you're over here, you can see them, right?
yeah.
I actually think I can touch that objective from behind here. Would you agree? You can see it. You think you can touch it if he goes right in there?
Is that the same here?
I don't know. This is the Games Workshop terrain, we didn't really measure it. Okay, we won't do that then, that's fine.
Yeah, it looks like that
Slightly
back,
different,
so it has to
okay.
be equal.
The Games Workshop map thing? You know the one that they posted recently, like?
The
on
Games
the
Workshop
community
tournament map.
All right. Like the nice big open middle of the table.
They're obscuring.
Clearly. They look 5 inches tall.
Well,
Yeah, I mean,
they're meant to be.
they're meant to be, yeah.
Just someone for like the LVO thing, or
It was on the Warhammer community site. They talked about using different terrains. So you've got 2 giant ruins facing in, and then you've got these little ones, and then some.
Yeah, so these are like
layers.
they're on like perspex spaces, but the back is like not obscuring.
right.
Obviously.
So it's just so each one of those is meant to be one solid construct.
Yes,
Yeah.
Right. Okay.
but I mean that's what we have. All right. End of the movement phase. Then I'm going to have the Sanguinary Guard do data here.
Mm-hmm.
I'm going to leave all these other guys out for another turn. I'm not going to heal anybody. It's only anything critters that I lost. I am going to cast some psychic powers now.
Try to.
Yeah, try to. Psychic Fortress again.
You should get a better psyker.
I am going to CP Psychic Fortress this time. Yeah, passes because I'm Psychic Master. Got +1 to all my Psychic
Is it 7
tests.
cast, is it? 6 cast.
Is it 6 John? Yeah.
Yes.
All right, I'll try and
Do you
deny
not
it
got
with.
+1 to cast?
Pardon?
Do you not have +1 to cast?
I
Yes.
should pass.
Yes, so it was a 5 plus.
I'll try and deny it with the Palatine.
Alright, go for it.
Nope. Nope. Don't want to.
Do you want to counter me spending 1 CP to cast it by spending 1 CP to deny it?
I'm not sure yet.
Okay.
No.
No? Okay.
No, it's okay.
Psychic Fortress is up here then. And we're going to cast Mighty Heroes on this dread as well. No? And it's a 6 as well. And that'll be a pass.
There's no characters have done Vicarious.
No, I did it with the Sanguinary Guard. Not the priest. The Sanguinary Priest is over here.
The Saxons will try and deny it.
Yep.
Yeah. Okay.
Okay. Shooting phase then. This dreadnought will shoot his onslaught cannon and this dreadnought will shoot his onslaught cannon and stormbolter into this thing,
Mm-hmm.
and its plasma gun into the ones over there.
High power.
Yes. And there'll be no -1 to hit because I can draw a straight line all over the cover. Alright, so stormbolter, and it's going to be half range on the stormbolter. So 3's rerolling everything. And 5's. And it's turn 2, so it's -1 AP from this. 5 saves from the stormbolter. Oh, sorry, 4. 4.
4 ups. Oh, 5 up. Sorry then. 3 go 3. So was that on
Him. Yeah.
you said?
Alright. Alright, so his onslaught cannon's wasted.
Yep.
Plasma cannon at that. I really didn't think stormbolter would kill him. Number of shots 5. 3's rerolling everything. 3's to wound. I will CP that. Alright, so 5 saves. 5 at -4, so you get no saves. So just 3 5 up heal pains 5 times. Right?
Yeah. So the first one. So I'll do it on the non-anchorite one.
Okay.
So 2 wounds, 3 wounds total,
Right.
4, 5, 6. So that's
So
one
it's
person
one dead.
dead, and
Yep.
3 have done.
Right, 2 more.
2 wounds.
1 wound.
Yeah, so it's got 2 wounds left.
Alright, other dread will shoot everything at them as well.
Can you see them?
You can see their buzz blades.
Great. Cut on. Bend the arms down.
Alright, high power plasma. 4. So 3s. Rerolling 1s. 3s. 3 damage.
5. Yeah.
Okay, and then onslaught. Rerolling 1s. There is none. 4s. 2 saves -1.
So 4 up. No. 5 up.
Takes a wound. And Stormbolter. 4 shots. Rerolling 1s. Oh, 2 more saves please, -1.
4 up. 1 save. 5 up. Fine.
Fine. Alright. Those things take a lot of firepower.
Mm-hmm.
Captain on the bike will shoot them with his bolter.
Okay.
2 more shots, that's right. Rerolling 1. 3 hits. Wounding on 5s. 2 wounds, -1.
4s. 1 wound. 5 up. No.
Takes another wound. Do I want to put the whirlwind on them? They're 18 away from me. They move 6, don't they?
Mm-hmm.
So it's about a 3% chance to make that charge. What I felt get something.
Your left ball's falling down again.
Very funny you. I'm going to whirlwind that thing. I'm going to try and finish it. Yeah, 2d6 shocks. 3s. And 3s. 1 more save, no AP.
3 up then.
Yep. Okay. Bodyguard advanced. These guys don't really have targets. These guys advanced. I don't think the librarian can see anything. Oh, well, he's going to shoot through at the circumstance. He didn't move this turn, so he'll rapid fire his bolt gun into them.
Mm-hmm.
3s. Take a save.
On
-1.
this accent.
Yeah, it'll be a 2 up anyway.
2.
Die.
I've rolled so many 1s and you've got like 2 up saves.
Yeah.
No sympathy.
It's almost like 1 in 6 times the die, it's silly. I don't understand it.
Okay, there is no charge.
How the Phoenix says a whirlwind's terrible.
It's fine. I think it's fine.
I'll use my dodge dice against Colin.
Yeah, I think that's the end of the battle round.
Okay.
So
Turn.
Sorry, yes. Turn. So you control the same as me. So it's 10 points. What do I score at the end of there? 4 points for data, and that's where we are. So you need to engage, data, and assassinate as well.
Mm-hmm. Hmm. So that'd be a 8-inch charge. That's interesting. ladder.
Been a slow game. I mean,
It's
kinda
not like ours.
pardon?
Not like ours.
No, but I mean, slow game ends in that he just puts 10 sacrosancts on each objective, and they're just out in the open. But
You're just
I
going
mean-
to try and whittle them down.
yeah, I'm more focused on the flank here. I think I can get him off this flank, and I'll wait and try and get a counter play on Morganval.
What's he still got to come in?
A lot, everything. The multi-melters with the sheriffs, both the guys with the flamers, the guys with the stormbolters, and then the crusaders as well.
Right.
But so you can't come in with deployment zone, so you can't. I guess he's coming in middle board in these craters if he wants. If he has to come in here, then he's -1 to shooting over the craters, I guess. So like I was kind of
Shooting
forced
over the craters.
with the multi-melter retributors. You probably
Oh, was it heavy weapons?
Anything shooting over these craters is -1, right? Because
Yeah,
they're
they're
technical
dense.
for dense cover is what it says in the research website.
Alright, because craters don't normally have dents.
They're not-
Oh sure, they're
forests.
They're
Forests,
forests.
Right, okay.
Yeah, and we're actually going to score some for Hoth as well because we've got the Blade Guarder within 600 all.
Oh, for the kill them all.
Yeah, if you don't kill them. Well, good luck killing them in cover with a priest behind them, and they're definitely getting transhumaned if you shoot anything at them.
This is where not only do they get down to one guy, you also fail the morale test for that. For the last remaining guy.
My whole strategy about them going centre board is in the bin again.
Well, they've gone centre board.
Yeah, I mean, I guess they've managed that part of it.
No, that's what we were discussing after our game. Was I was saying like 5-man unit of blade guards, a very good idea to push up the centre.
They did a ton of work in the game against Colin actually. They killed Epidemius, and then they didn't obsec the objective, but they stole the objective just because Colin couldn't get rid of them. Like they were in combat with a Plague Burst Crawler. It was like Plague Burst Crawler's never going to kill them in combat, but they're never actually going to kill the Plague Burst Crawler either.
Why was Epidemius close enough for you to hit him?
Because I killed Mortarion in turn 1, and the only other character that could summon was the Demon Prince. And Demon Prince was like on the left hand side of the board, so there was almost nowhere you could put him,
Right.
except next to. You put him there to stop my Inceptors shooting him, but I actually don't think the Inceptors kill Epidemius, because Epidemius is like.
Like 8 wounds.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So Bolter Inceptors at best do like maybe 5 damage to him, so maybe it was a bit of a misplay from Colin.
Don, can you tell me, can you see the sacrosanct through the window now?
I feel like this captain can, yeah.
Who can you see?
You can see a bit of it's like a bit of a storm shield is all you can see.
Which one? I can't. Can't move it.
Alright, well let's just say you can't see them. That's fine.
Are you happy you can't see it?
If you're trying to juggle them around there, I'm sure there's a position you could probably get them all. Yeah, because the window's not 2 inches wide, so you could deploy them in a row, I think, and you couldn't see them. It's fine. I'm actually surprised that I've killed 3 of them with bolter shots through the window, to be honest. That's a counter to them, like their +1 cover save doesn't help against bolters, does
Mortar
it?
fire's gonna run. It's 14.
He doesn't have advancing charge, does he?
No.
Run away.
He's got the runaway maneuver.
So have you got the buzz of playing back now?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, big time. So much so that I went and splashed a whole load of money, splashed a whole lot of money on a big display board and that for my army as well.
Oh, nice.
Sacrosanct will do orders today.
Okay. All right. Yeah. So the ones that just moved up into cover. Cool.
Which I'm printing out and building tomorrow.
Nice.
Yeah.
So hopefully.
What, display board?
Yeah, I'm going round to Terry's. He's my
What, are you 3D printing it? Or?
MDF laser cutting.
Oh no.
It's going to be huge. It's like the great big thing, 2-tier thing. I now actually have all the models required to field the army, just not all painted yet.
Oh, cool.
So I'm no longer having aggressors running around as infiltrators. Got 2 weeks to get them all sorted.
Gonna run the secondaries in there.
Hey Daniel, thank you very much for becoming a member. Much appreciated.
6. So that is 12, 10 they can move.
You know what really annoys me about the new 9th edition codex in that they made Upon Wings of Fire, which is like the Blood Angels one where you used to be able to take any character off the board and bring them down anywhere else, and
Yeah, I remember that one.
like Deep Strike, for 1 CP. They made it that it's now only core.
So no more ninja smash captains flying about the table. That's why.
But it's more for like a psyker or something. Just being able to jump was very, very, very useful.
Yeah, it was done because that was when you had your character, your smash captain, just turn 1 wherever they are on the table, going crashing into another unit at the other side of the table.
And you used to be able to do the 3d6 charge with a. I think that charge had. I think it was 3d6 charge with a reroll.
I think the reroll was only because you had it on the guy with the wings.
Yeah, that was it, wasn't it?
Yeah. What was it? Was the jump pack, the special jump pack?
Yeah.
Who had to reroll charges and couldn't be overwatched.
Yeah. Yeah, you could put them anywhere. Yeah, I mean maybe that part of it was broken, but I kind of
On
miss.
like a 125-point model that could literally 1 turn on a night. That guy.
Yeah. Here come the reinforcements, huh?
Reinforcements have arrived. Let's see, you're using company vets again? Or are you using company vets?
Mm-hmm. Yeah, 2.
Yeah.
2 of them, they're dead. Everything else is coming in.
So it's 10 inches, right, for your deployment, for me not coming in, right?
Yes.
So these guys are right here. It's going to do the best work here. What is going to do the best work, John?
Consider the plasma inceptors.
I like the plasma inceptors, they're just very expensive in terms of points. I'd have to,
Very expensive.
I'd have to drop one on the tap bite to get the plasma
It's
inceptors.
not worth it.
But my inceptors are a scoring unit as much as they're, like they're coming in for like relentless assault or they can do data and still shoot.
So mid-game up the board.
Yeah, I mean normally I would have probably brought them in by now, but I knew that like I need to wait because
There's no point in you bringing stuff in while he's still got stuff to bring in.
Exactly. I'm gonna have to bring in turn 3 before him though, right?
Yeah. That's what's up.
Just excellent.
Give me the glad eye there.
6 is just for so I want to actually. I guess I'm both within 6 of all for the rerolls. And these guys,
What rerolls do they get if she doesn't cast it? Just reroll one.
ones and ones.
Ones and ones.
Yeah. She's going to do the full rerolls herself. Unless it's the other ones. Right. It's quite a mess.
Sure.
Movement done. So, shooting. Gonna start with Val
Mm-hmm.
onto your Vanguard vets.
Okay.
So 1/2s. You roll it. Strength 6, toughness 4, so 3s. 3 minus 1.
Alright, so 2 up saves. I mean, they're all in cover, so 2 up saves. Fine.
The St. John's scoreboard's wrong, still top of bat round. Did you move it? Maybe it's just not updated on there.
Oh, is it just not this?
Oh, you never, I guess you never put it across.
There we go. Thank you, guys.
Okay.
You didn't shoot a missile launcher.
Yep, hurt myself. 1/2.
So cool.
1 hit. Wounds.
-2, so 3 plus save. Saved.
Okay. Gonna spend 1 CP to do the blessed bolts.
It's the
The minions, do I get it back?
big new guy that's coming out
Yes.
of the model, which is
Okay.
So 1, 2, 3, 4. Hitting on 3s, reeling 1s. Whoa. Oh, poor. So 2 mortal wounds.
Mm-hmm.
And then strength 4, so 4 wounds. Reeling 1s. Okay, so that is 4 saves no AP, 1 save and -1.
something much.
Alright, it's all going to be 2 up saves. Okay. 1 dice.
And then 2 more wounds as well.
Yeah.
Yeah, okay.
Actually, no. Supposed to.
Okay, the bolter, same squad. Both hit. Both wound with a -1.
Both save.
Okay. Next, gonna spend 1 CP and do the flamers.
Okay.
So 16 inch range.
Uh-huh. Yeah.
Okay, amount of shots is 10, 15 shots. Strength 4. So wounding on 4s.
Mm-hmm.
And 6 are at -1. Rerolling 1s. Hold on that.
Why are you rolling ones?
Wow. Oh no,
Oh,
no,
these
sorry,
guys.
no, ignore. Okay, so that is 3 mortal wounds at the end, and then 2, 4, 6 saves, and no AP, and 3 at -1. I guess all the same.
No,
9
twos.
saves.
Alright, so take a wound and then 3 more wounds. Is that right?
Have it, and another 3 saves. They're in addition.
Oh, they're in addition. Okay, so 5 wounds basically. So it's 2. 4. What's that to shoot multi-knowledge?
Uh-huh.
Yeah, it goes 3, 4.
Okay, who's got? Someone's got one as well. Bolt pistols. 2, 4, 6 on 3s. And wounding on 4s. So 3 more saves, no 18. Okay. Oh no, wait, that was on your bike.
Okay. Well,
Okay. Yeah, happy they can't see. I tried position.
yeah, I think we can all see. I think I'm going to transfer my number.
Probably good, yeah.
Yeah.
1, 2, 4. So hitting on, spend 1 CP to the Valiant Heart, so hitting on 3s. Nope. Yeah. Hit on 3s, rerolling 1s. Perfect. And
Mirror 4s.
putting on 4s, rerolling 1s. 3 saves, -4.
Alright, 4 plus invulnerable saves. I think I'll. What am I on? I'm still on 4. I think I'll reroll one of those. And hold on, you've got Shures.
Mm-hmm.
And how many more shots does that give you? 4. And it's the same deal.
Yeah.
Yeah, we'll try it. Okay, so 1 goes through, roll your damage.
3.
Okay.
He's not going to feel the pain, no?
No, he's just
How many wounds has he got?
7. Well, normally 7, so he's lost 3.
Okay. Oh, cheers. Okay, I'm going to pop the cherubs, obviously. 3s. Beautiful, 2 2s. Going to CP one of them.
Okay.
Wounding on 4s then. I got a 1, reroll a 1. So 2 wounds.
Alright, big saves, come on, baby.
It's Captain. Or. Right, you roll the first one. So, can't not die, right?
Can't not die yet.
Yeah, okay. So you use some miracle dice. Okay, awesome. While they're shooting, we do.
I think I didn't require 95 shots to kill him though, eh?
That's the chaplain.
Oh, right.
Don't think there's any other shooting. So it's just right, get miracle dice in the shooting phase for killing something.
Mm-hmm.
A 6. And what does Val need to get in there? I think it was a 8 or 7.
Oh, they probably took a dead model away, so.
You're right. A 10. Take 10.
Okay.
Hi,
Hello.
I am Val. Leader of the Sisters. At your service. Hitting on 2s, rolling everything. Two additional hits for the 6s. Sorry, Gav. Forgot they were broken, didn't you? Strength 8, T4, 2s to wound. Rerolling everything. That is 6 at -3.
Oh, easy.
Go for it, John. No. Dead.
Okay.
What is that? Just a squad of.
Vanguard hits. And she'll just squeeze in there. Alright.
Mm-hmm.
I think I'm done. For now.
Okay.
Okay,
So you're controlling one flank, and he's controlling the other flank.
that's 4 for
Okay.
Octarius, 2 for all fronts, and 3 for Assassinate. He wasn't your leader, was he?
Yep.
Okay. Oh, at the end of the battle round for Oath, you'd have got
4 points, please.
4?
Kill the vehicle unit.
Yeah,
Hold the
didn't
middle.
fall back. Yeah,
Didn't fall back.
alright. And you hold 2.
2. But I need to 100% get him off primaries.
Did you kill them when you were killing the ship? No, you killed those two.
Yeah, I killed 2 units actually.
Yeah,
only
Oath
killed
were-
one unit, because they're not dead yet. That's just.
Oh yeah, so it's just that one that I killed then.
Yeah, Oath's like units of vehicles as opposed to like. No, it isn't telling you.
Okay.
You have to check.
So you have the exact same amount of firepower that can come in again next turn.
Yeah. Well, amplified a little bit.
Because
Because I've got the cannon to come in as well. John, you said I need more meltas, so I brought more meltas. I had 3 squads of the fuckers against Colin. He said he loved that.
I bet.
Flavors crawlers just liquidated.
It's turn 3, so I'm going into assault doctrine, if you hadn't guessed.
Sure. Miracle Dice start the bat round. Oh, Miracle Dice are killing you in combat, actually. Sorry. A 5. Then Miracle Dice start the bat round. That's what
Okay. Chapter Master rerolls down in this dreadnought.
Mm-hmm.
Or guys flush to the wall there, yeah?
It's the office ghost.
These guys are all flush to this wall.
Yes. Come at me, bro.
It's your fight last character in there.
Sure is.
Where is she?
Right against the wall. The Palatine at the left.
It's actually maybe a good idea to put this dreadnought here to screen this flank.
It's homeless guy.
He's got my hair.
Making a nest.
Right, Chapter Master re-rolls on.
Oh, yeah. So here's some options in it. Looking at it. But yeah, let's do this.
Yeah, the dreadnought
We're
here.
going to bring a little bit of those shells. See if it'll fit in. Goes at the top of those for now.
Also, I've got Philippines training army. Already. I keep calling him. Doesn't seem to respond.
Take them in tomorrow, for sure.
You got to paint some bits and bobs of it. If he wants to use them.
Okay.
His one's there, isn't he?
Yeah. Remember, that like 2 months when agreements were amazingly good.
Alright.
And then from 5th edition, when they were busted,
Meet a chaser.
I don't know what
That's fine there, actually.
I mean, army shell calf.
everything except for sisters and orcs at the moment. Oh yeah, the GTL Cups are the much GTL Cups. I can bring my Hydra for him. Harridan.
Okay, this dreadnought's going to move forward 8.
Hi.
Hello.
By the time we're dead, we'll have won. That's their model.
Where's your character?
Standard order going to just level 12.
The one closest to the dreadnought.
Ah,
I was going to say.
I love them. I think
See,
they're my
so
favourite.
we've got the bodyguard legs can't shoot at all.
Yeah.
3 inches.
Even Overwatch, yeah.
If they're closer.
Yeah, even if they're closer, you can't shoot them. It's a little bit of a problem.
Oh, what's happening?
Yeah, that's right.
Can I moderate your attention? Oh, there's
There's someone in the chat.
something about hot girls and boys. I mean, why would anyone want to go to a different website when they can watch us? We're surely the hottest here, right?
We are hot, Andrew. When you're hot, you're hot. You know it.
Tune into Plastic Crackheads for
Yeah, just
Hub
block
Day.
them. Thanks, guys.
Is it someone?
Someone's spamming like URLs. That happens all the time.
Wow, I hadn't exposed that before.
We haven't even got our OnlyFans link in now, and they're bloody changing it already that we can't even do the content we wanted to do.
I was gonna bet on the game and I realised I had all 0 points apparently.
I'm sorry, Gav.
So the last time that I bet I must have lost.
Alright, these guys are going to back up. But I guess we'll keep right on the edge.
Jacob, Miracle Dice are not OP.
They're a really powerful mechanic, but I would say that they're broken.
They're nerfed a lot. I mean, you don't get like for
Yeah, I used to fight in the list where Andrew, like every turn, it was like,
It's like buckets of Miracle
Dice. And it was like, okay, it does feel a little bit.
I mean, you lost them getting it from rolling a 1 in morale, and you lost getting them from a lot of the like the warlord trait that used to give a Miracle Dice can only be used. You still got it, but it can only be used for that specific character.
Right.
So it's like in a separate pool.
Is that not also like where you use when you could re-roll, if you got one you could re-roll it and all that kind of stuff? Is that still present? If you generate you could re-roll?
You can do that, but you generate a lot less. So.
Right.
Okay.
Hmm.
And bring 2 company there.
Carrie suggesting titles for our OnlyFans videos, I think, John.
Oh, it'd just be like we're
Watch sisters get. Bible things.
Are those columns? That's for his flesh remorse. Where'd you get him for it?
I meet them for
eBay. I guess it.
free.
Oh, probably cheers.
It's tricky. Very tricky, actually.
Fanatic Space Nuns take on Thirsty Red Boys.
I'm the thirsty red boy.
Red boy?
I said red boy. Thirsty red boys. It'd be better if it was those ones where like you can't see the full title, so the first 3 words kind of.
It's like when I was posting on Reddit about the game I had with Scott, and I like, looking like the Dark Angels Reddit, and that's something totally different, apparently. It had a lot of subscribers, but it wasn't about 40k.
Dark Angels.
Yeah.
Is that just like guys that hang out in graveyards?
Yeah, something like that, Brett.
What with your comb overs?
Yeah, do you know what? We'll
Thank you, Spidey.
leave him there.
You eating Biscoff ice cream?
Yeah, I didn't know they made Biscoff.
Yeah, it's amazing.
You can get Biscoff gravy and everything nowadays. It's ridiculous.
Why would you want Biscoff gravy?
Why wouldn't you want Biscoff gravies?
With ice cream?
Is that?
It's your new child.
How many points is that to put on the
Too many and also not enough. Which is a weird conundrum. It's by itself is just not good enough.
Alright,
It's supposed to give us like 100, 200 quid's worth of paint. With the paper.
It's on backwards.
Stuck
That'll
with
be
a lot of
fine.
paint, man.
What you got, guys? Just in here, don't you?
Mhm.
I'm gonna put these guys into this ruin then.
No idea.
Right here.
Oh, there's bloody just pish everywhere now.
Andrew, see my greater drones?
Oh,
They have 4 drones. Different unit from the other ones.
oh, they're really cool.
You can have them and the ones that he uses. But they're cheaper.
Did Ben paint all this, you think? No. You paint.
No. I painted those ones. Some of this is painted Brett, and some of it's painted by Mike.
You can see that.
These guys are gonna be 9 inches away, right?
Mhm.
Or at least the front one will be. It's a bloody nightmare to get them to stand in that terrain there.
Triple castigator list. Is castigator not awful?
Castigators delight.
No, it's the sister's new battle tank.
You're thinking castles.
Aye.
Castigator's like the Predator, isn't it?
Predator battle cannon.
Predator.
I've not seriously looked at the stats of it yet. I'm just gonna read the internet and
So, support tank. That's really it. It's a support tank for them.
yeah.
I guess it works well someplace.
Yeah.
I think we have to bring. I think we have to bring in the bikes pretty defensively over here because I could bring them over here, but you've got far too much firepower in the side of the board. I mean, maybe because you guys are in cover, probably don't kill you off the objective, so it's almost not worth bothering. If I don't kill you off the objective, I just throw away 120 points. So, you can come inside my battlefield now.
Mm-hmm.
So I guess I just put one bike here, 9 inches from the back, and like 6 inches from the side, and then the other bike.
It's got to be wholly within 6.
Sorry. Now,
Around them with the battle cannons, 5-point upgrade, so worth it.
if I leave that gap, the flamers can really toast the floor.
Yeah, I mean, it's. I guess it's good with Valiant Heart, is it? Valor's Heart. I used to run the. What do you call them? The missile tanks. The Valor's Heart.
Electricists.
Yeah, they were really good.
Sanguinary Priest's gonna run,
They're only T7 now, though, which can suck.
so he gets some of 11.
I like my T7 Rhino chassis. T8 Rhino chassis.
Alright, I think that's pretty much it at the moment. We're gonna cast Psychic Fortress again.
Mm-hmm. Good night, Dreadnought.
I'm really glad I upgraded that guy to the Psychic Master. What a bonus that is. And then Might of Heroes on my Chapter Master. That one was off.
The Sacrifice will try and deny it. Nope.
Alright.
Mighty Heroes gives them +1.
Attack, Strength, Toughness.
Okay. Sure.
Okay. Shooting phase. I guess we'll start with my dreadnought with the chapter master rerolls, and it will shoot
Did
everything.
you do Octarius anywhere?
Oh, that's what these guys are for.
Yeah.
Sorry.
Sorry.
The dread with all the rerolls into the squad because I can't target the character, correct?
Correct.
Okay, so how many people are left in that squad?
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
Alright, so minimum of 3 shots. Low power plasma.
7.
Oh,
2, 4, 6, 7, 7.
okay. So 4 shots. 3's rerolling. 2's.
Yeah.
2 saves.
It's minus lots, yeah.
Minus 4.
So 4 ups. We're good.
2, 4, 6, 8. Oh, rerolling, sorry. And 3's. 6 more saves.
Minus
1.
So 2s. 1 dice.
Stormbolter. Half range. Four more saves.
Of course. Just like losing 1 a turn.
Oh, no, that dice.
Really?
Okay. Sanguinary Guard can definitely see a bunch of them through the window.
The squad. The squad's on that side? Where's the character left? Like, which one is the character, Andrew?
Her.
Oh, yes. So, okay, so the Sanguinary Guard can see the squad then. Pretty much all of them.
Alright, they moved to.
Yeah, they're right there
Sure.
in the window.
That's fine.
Yeah, I mean, I think they can all see. So it's 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. Yeah, 12. Sorry. We should be within 6 of him. Yes. 2's rerolling 1s. Okay, and 3's.
Yeah.
10 saves.
Minus.
Minus 1.
So that's 5, 10, 2s. 1 dice.
Okay. He's going to shoot his bolt gun through the window at them.
Mm-hmm.
Hits. Doesn't work. Inceptors are going to shoot. Well, let me think about this for a second. I think. Let's try to see it as well. Is that worth it? What's left in there? How many? 4. Yeah, Dread will shoot everything at them as well. Plasma cannon. 4 shots.
Can you see them?
Yeah, through the window again.
Okay.
Oh, actually. I mean, I can see daylight, and
If there's a spear sticking up, then I can see a spear. I think it's this guy's mace I can see.
Okay. Yeah, I can see them.
I mean, I was going to shoot them, but I kind of want to do a bit more damage over here.
It all depends on the charge range over here, to be honest. Yeah, it's a couple of long charges. Oh, potentially 3. I don't really want you making the charge range longer, so yeah, we're going to shoot that one. So, 3's to hit, rerolling 1s, 2 hits, 2's to wounds. Alright, 2 minus 4.
Fours. Fine.
2, 4, 6, 8. You're rolling ones. I'll hit 3s. I'll roll 2 more saves. Roll 2.
Twos. Fine.
And the Stormbolter. Nothing half range there. Yes. Okay, and 3s. 6 work.
2.
Okay. This squad of Inceptors.
Yep.
Shoot this squad of. Actually, what can we see here? You can hit that squad, yeah?
Mm-hmm.
With 2 of them.
Sure.
Can he see them?
I go carry the loot.
No. Alright, so 2 can see them. So the 2 that can see them will shoot these Battle Sisters.
Uh-huh.
The one that can't see them. He's going to shoot the Battle Sisters over there. The same ones that have been shooting, okay?
Okay.
So the ones against the ones I've been shooting. 3s. I'll hit. 3. 5 more saves. -1.
Twos. Fine. 1 dice.
Okay. 3, 6, 9, 12. 2, 4, 6, 4, 5. So against your Battle Sisters and that jet. You're rolling 1s. 2s there, man. And 3s. 4 saves, -1. So is that 3s?
3s, yep.
4. Right, 2 dice. Okay. Whirlwind will shoot this squad of Sacrostants.
Okay, -1.
2 shots. Well, it's going to be a minimum of that's 10 shots anyway.
Minimum of 3.
Yeah, and we're suppressing it. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. So 3s.
4s.
Alright, so they're suppressed. And 3 saves no AP.
Twos.
Alright, suppressed. Yeah, multi-metal attack mites. We see. So don't bring the back one, we'll see them.
Runs fast. Keeps that. He only does things.
Alright, 1 bike into the same guys. So 4 bolters and 2 multi-metals.
Mm-hmm.
-1, because. No, there's no minus. Okay, so 3s and 2s. Alright, 2 at 4 plus and 2 at no AP.
4 plus. 2 dead. And how many do we
2.
3 dead. That's the dead.
That's the squad, right?
Yeah.
Alright, that's kind of what we had hoped for. Charges then.
Mm-hmm.
And what's the deal with this character?
She is transhuman all the time.
Yeah.
So, 5 wounds.
Mm-hmm.
And she's got a 4 up bin button and a 2 up save.
Okay, I mean, we're gonna charge her with the Sanguinary Guard. They're in. And I think we'll charge her with the. Yeah, we'll charge her with the Dread as well. +1. You'll be in, yeah. Okay.
What's good if you keep it? Exploding 6 in close combat stuff. Yeah. But yeah, 10 minutes close combat. Yeah, 10 minutes. I don't know if I should back up to 5. I do those. Next year.
There's also not something.
Yes.
It's that Palatine Spidey. Which got the relic that gives it the +1 wound.
Okay. More charges. Blade guard against these guys.
He makes them.
Oh, that should take
He makes correctly.
9 inches.
I can't remember quite how.
Good.
I think they can shoot +3 protection.
They're second to defend.
Gretchen always
They can't do that.
Right.
Oh,
Suppression fire.
Yeah, we actually got
Captain's going to charge him.
What's this?
Captain's going to reroll his charge.
this guy here. Where the card. He's staying there. This one is.
Is that a CP reroll? Yeah.
Yeah.
His personal.
Yeah, that's
He
true.
comes back into
That should be important.
I can actually give him that as well. If I go 1 CP.
Okay.
That lets him take his warlord trait as well. So he can have 2 warlords.
Yeah. On one of them.
It's actually really good because actually it's probably better to do it the other way around. Because he's harder to kill when someone takes assassinate. But his one is on 4 attack, he comes back on 2.
That captain's exposed now.
He's pretty exposed, I'd say, yeah.
He's up with 3 then.
No. I was taking CP to make him reroll.
He's not bad in combat.
Yeah, okay. These guys are going to charge as well. They're not going to make it because they came in from deep strike. Okay. A little bit annoying.
Scratch and shoot on 3.
Okay, so you can't interrupt with them anyway.
Yeah.
So I guess I'll fight your character first with the second guard.
The character makes the secondary guard fight last.
Then I'll fight your character first with the dreadnought. Alright, so dreadnought gets 6 attacks. Rerolling everything.
You can stop monsters before.
All hit. Wounding on 2s. 4s. Okay, so 3 saves.
4%?
Yeah.
Still think normal. The normal.
That's already 9 damage.
Yeah. You can't save that.
10, 11, 12, 13.
Yeah. So let me think what I want to do here. I can bring her back to life. I don't know if I want to. The only reason I probably want to.
That's because they're all on this side of the board. I'm not winning. It's a close game.
ECP.
I think I actually killed more than him, but the scoring is like pretty much neck and neck.
No, I'm gonna let her die.
Okay. I'll take 3 for assassinate.
Yeah.
Okay.
There's a strat that I don't use very often that might be useful.
We're consolidated.
Before he does this stuff.
It doesn't affect.
You just kill all your sacrosanct guys.
In there I did, yeah.
Yeah, but it's taken him like 3 turns to get one squad away.
So as long as they end up closer to the nearest enemy model, I'm all good.
Yes.
Right, then I guess we'll jump out here and and expose my captain.
But is he not nearest enemy model?
That's true, I forgot there's a Viger still.
Following you.
Freaking guy hiding back here.
Security cap vehicle.
Yeah, and you know, in that case, they're all going to stay in cover, so you get armor save bonus. Alright, I'll activate the Blade Guard Veterans.
No, I know that one. It's this one called Martyred. But I think it just gives you extra miracle dice, which in the other dice. No, it's not. Trash and lying random around the room.
Pick up
Yeah, here it
laser,
is.
please.
Yeah, so you gain one additional miracle dice for a CP. So,
Okay,
no, it's not great.
Blade Guard Veterans then, against your guys. I feel like I wish there was a stratagem that I had that just made them better.
Not well done.
You know, like just an additional attack or something. So it's 6 attacks on the sergeant, and then 5 on the rest. Who's me complaining that you don't get enough?
I know. Here, have 26 attacks.
Yep.
I want more.
So hitting on 3s, rerolling 1s.
So once before you roll anything, what are you wounding on?
2s.
Right, I'm gonna spend 1 CP to make you wound on 3s.
Oh, hold on. What is your stratagem say?
It's -1 to wound.
Okay.
So
Yeah.
basically, it removes your
Red Thirst.
yeah. So they get CP back on a 5.
Okay. 3s rerolling 1s, and then 3s to wound.
Yeah. What are they hitting with power swords?
2 damage minus 4 power swords.
What's there?
3. Saved you a couple. Okay, 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12 saves, please.
8. 12 saves, yeah.
Yeah.
4s then. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 die.
Great. Because I got 4 units on that objective, so just so you know, don't knock any of them off. I'm taking the objective from you. If 7 die, then I've already taken it.
Yeah.
You will control 1.
You can't fight again, can you?
Yeah, that's my no.
Assault intercessors can.
Yeah, they just
1, 2, 3, 4.
I think there's a stratagem that makes Primaris 6s to hit or all wounds. I think that's the stratagem he says on there. They did well. I like the Blade Guard.
Right. I like to do it then. Oh, look, he's off the objective. Right. 2.
Glad I said something.
Alright, so hitting on 3s, who couldn't set to defend.
Yeah.
6 is an extra one. Strength 6, toughness.
4.
So 3s. One sec. Yeah. So they're -3. So
Okay.
it's 5 at -3, 1 damage each.
Alright, 4s. Okay, losing the Blade Guard. Oh well, this guy, he's not on
That's
the
handy.
objective. That's handy.
Okay.
Yeah, end of the turn, you only take morale for them.
How many W's there?
7.
7. Yeah, so I'll roll it.
Lovely.
I couldn't have saved it with Miracle Dice.
No.
So one dies, and then
1s and 2s.
one dies. Nasty.
I thought you said those were really hard to kill.
They are, unless you throw blade cartridges at them, apparently.
Apparently. Or bolt guns.
Right. Scoring. 4 more for Octavian's data.
Mm-hmm.
Oath of Moment. I've killed a character, so I'm getting 1 at the end. I've also got units in the middle. I've not failed leadership test. So I'm getting 4 from Oath at the end of the battle round, potentially.
Okay.
And it's your turn, and you control 2.
Yeah.
And that's it right now.
Mm.
Holding on.
No.
Now in come the second giant wave of deep strikers. If I can wither this storm.
So get Miracle Dice for you killing a character.
Uh-huh.
Before.
So I'll be on 35. I don't think you're going to remove me from the middle. I've got too many units in there.
No, I'm just going to take off everything else. Hopefully. So Val is going to put reroll on herself, obviously.
Uh-huh.
Okay, that works.
Andrew's brought in half of his reserves in turn 2, so the other half of them are coming in now as
I can shoot through tiny holes in the terrain too, John, apparently.
Within your CP, Andrew.
Only if they're
hopefully John.
well. In it, not if we're behind it.
Yeah, just walk in
Oh, that's true, yeah. Okay.
it.
I forget we're doing this giant base. It's a bit weird.
Someone's going to be able to put a bullet hole here, so I can just shoot through the terrain. I'll take me to there. And then that's perfect. Oh, your shield didn't fall further, did it? That's handy.
No, it did not.
Excellent. Okay, what do we do here?
Oh, thanks, Island. Yeah. Perfect. We'll give Andrew a CP. We're not. We want to win, but we don't want to take not giving a CP. Sorry, I'm just happy to be in the lead at this point because sisters are tough right now.
So 12 would take them to here. And I can extend the range to 16. Okay, that's sexy. Quite liking this list so far. I mean, you're never gonna get a list that's like amazing against everything, unless you're Gav. Just
What's that?
you never get a list that's like amazing against everything. You know, it's always gonna like falter against something, right?
Yeah. There's always a counter to something. Generally, the idea is to build a list that has as few as possible.
Counters.
Yeah, I mean, like, so Games Workshop have done this new thing about the terrain, right? Where are they, or when are they selling that terrain with these new bases? Because it seems stupid to have that, like, hey, this is our standard format, but we don't sell the terrain.
It looks awfully like what's happened is they've seen that people are using the WTC templates and their particular kind of terrain. And they've been like, how can we capitalise on this?
Yeah.
There's a stand, but there seems to be a
Sorry,
growing
I'm gonna do
standardisation.
his per thing.
So that's what they
Sorry.
said.
Sure,
They
yeah.
said in their
Forgot
article that
Heat
they were
steak.
working with the
No,
and whack.
Warhammer and the sisters next door. Scan. Yeah. Sorry, they can do it.
I'm rocking the classic Lucasfilm games. It says Empire Strikes Back. This is what this is. This is the Emperor striking back
Against the Emperor.
against
Grand.
against the damn sisters.
And their misplaced purity for the Emperor.
Oh, that's beautiful. They're just out. The Malt Melters are just out of range, are they?
The front ones are in. He's within. She's within.
Okay. So half your Malt Melters are out of range. I'm okay with that, I suppose.
So I do 1 on them, 2 on the dread.
So probably means for the same strong orders.
Oh, but you're not going to get it in half range.
Yeah, but he's a very. He's done this. He's done the like Glasgow or something.
I mean, that's okay. The sacrosants are gonna run.
So you can move 8. So you got the new Art Codex list all sorted now, Brett?
Pretty much. I started the affiliate app that makes lists. Battlescript has been updated, so it's helpful.
There you go.
Very helpful. Not perfect. Commandos is not right. We don't have all the options for commandos. But it's alright. You only get those options when you start going over 5 now, generally.
It is an appropriate statement. I just don't have any Death Company models on the table, Chris.
You've got a dreadnought painted up that way.
Yeah, I mean the Dreadnought is in. he's here in spirit. To give you some I don't know what I'm trying to say. Some form of Death Company. It's really sad that Death Company just aren't. In my opinion, they just aren't. Unless you're going to go 10 man and go Forlorn Fury, which is a lot of commitment. And against some lists, you know, it just doesn't work. Like against Andrew's list, for example. Call me in a Forlorn Fury and do 10 sacrosants that can make me fight last.
Yeah. Yay!
You know, like, okay, may as well just take the Death Company off the board then and move on to turn 2. I tried to be clever with the bikes. But mind you, Colin isn't running the Rotting Stench Vat in his list. You know, the one that
Yes.
that gives you 2 fight lasts, one within 3 inches and one within 6 inches.
Well, well, I suppose technically it does that. One just means you don't count as charging, and the other one makes you fight last.
I thought it would make you fight last and you lose your charge bonuses. Maybe I
Well,
need to
it's
check that.
the base aura
Uh-huh.
is one thing, and the relic is the other. I can't remember which variant it is because I normally use that as well with my death card.
Yeah, because it's like a hard counter against Blood Angels. Like
Yeah.
it just wrecks us. Because if we lose our charge bonus, then that's like, you know, Sanguinary Guard fight attacks down to 3, so it's like a 66% reduction in our charge. We lose a +1 in Red Thirst. It's just such a hard counter on us.
Yeah, it just knocks you in. Even just the I think it's the relic that makes you not count as charging at all, which means you fight
Yeah.
the normal step.
Yeah.
And as the attacking player, you go second in that step.
Yeah, it's brutal. I played against Colin a few times when he had it, and I really struggled. Like he just threw it in the middle of the map, and it was like, all right, I just can't charge anything in that bubble, or I get absolutely wrecked.
Yeah. Something for you use 2 of them to control the centre table. So in the corners, you have one with the extended range, and the other one with just the normal relic.
Yeah.
You can basically dictate the battle, but normally that's with an infantry based list rather than a vehicle that he's running just now.
Yeah, that's true. I really like those fetid work ones as well. I think for the points cost, they're extremely
My greater ones. That's the 4-foot ones. They're not the same, they're a different unit, but
Oh, really cool. Well, we're adding to the armies in here. We're going to need to get more shells.
oh yeah.
Alright, so what's coming in? Multi-metal Retributors, Stormbolter, Artificer, Stormbolter, Dominions, a Canoness. What have you got left to bring in?
And another squad of Crusaders and
I tried to. Yeah, it's not working either.
Probably just gonna.
So as much as my bikes are useless here, they just did deny you 4 points potentially. Unless you bring down your flyer guys here. There's a little gap here.
Yeah, that's pretty much where they're going. And then they're going to charge a whirlwind, I think. I think that's my only option to get into the squadron.
They're
Well,
grabbing fish,
yeah.
yeah. Could have probably started that rolling back a little bit. That was maybe a misplay.
I think actually they're not going to do that. I'm going to do that with them. That's probably my only chance to do it.
Is that the rod as well?
Makes sense.
They've got better control over there.
That you do.
Sorry, I haven't moved. Well, yeah, I don't know if I want to actually. Maybe she's fine. Do you mind if I move it?
No.
Sorry.
I haven't started shooting, have you?
No, no.
No, it's just because you put them at the end of the movement phase.
Yeah.
No, over.
Yeah, I just want to take her out here. I'll keep her within 72 with me.
Okay.
Just wants to be cracky or whirlwind, I think. Can she see it?
That's why my book. So I need to go home.
Kind of think that might be concerning.
For like that.
If not,
No, she won't be able to. Not without.
oh, you got PDF. That's it. I mean, I think the points are fine.
I think she can clip the back of it without going over it. Probably.
Oh, with her sword.
The transport.
That's handy how big her sword is.
I don't have anything that can transport.
Get Gav. Gav
Gav.
side.
What's
I
up?
can't Val. I mean, she can move a bit further.
Oh, can she?
There, yeah. See,
What were you asking?
can the tip of the sword see the whirlwind without going through the obscuring terrain?
Oh, it's so close. Well, it's not so much it's the base you have to work from.
Not for line sight. Any part of the model for line sight.
Yeah, this valid. right?
Range is for the base.
The tip of the sword can see the whirlwind.
Okay. All right.
Only just. But basically the
Only,
backtrack.
only just is good enough for me. Hey! Can't realign your missiles now, bitch.
You said the track. It's fine.
Not a clue what she's doing. She might. She's still suppressed, right?
Yes.
Have you seen the 1,000 Suns one and stuff?
Got it, but it's almost.
Oh, wait, she'll move forward, won't she? She'll just stay there and she's not in front of the pistol.
So I've got all.
Okay.
So it's good.
She'll try and pop your.
Yeah, makes sense.
Alright. Shooting, I guess. No. Yeah. I have the units, no, yeah. So we're going to start with the things that don't have an option.
Okay.
Yeah, because they can go 16 and get them regardless. So we'll fire a multi-melta into that squad, and 2 multi-meltas into your dread.
Okay. They're going to be -1 to hit. Yes.
Yes.
And I think you got what strength are your flamers that are coming in against them?
Full strength of the flamers.
Yeah.
That's strength 4.
Oh, so they're just so transhuming gives them no advantage. Okay. All right, then shoot your multi-melta.
So we pay 1 CP to ignore the penalties for the multi-meltas.
Okay, I'm still going to get +1 to the save, right?
So Catherine's
Why?
really interesting.
So I'm in the forest.
Yeah,
Yeah.
sure. You'll get +1 against the -4.
Yeah. So it'll be something. All right, spend your CP.
Do I get it back?
Alright.
5 up. Yes.
So, lovely. interesting things.
I miss when we used to have a relic that let us do that.
It is nice. That's. I think it's almost worth taking out in challenge just for the regen. Okay, so the 2 on your infiltrator first.
Okay.
On 3s, reroll ones. Of course, one misses.
Right.
Yep.
Wounds?
Yeah.
You can do it like this.
Oh.
You can also do the quarters of the
Roll your damage.
across the thing, so you can have like
Much damage.
or you can make it good. Just say this is one thing. It doesn't say.
Okay.
Okay, then the 4 on your red.
Or anything. It's very clever. It's not ever
All
been
hit.
addressed.
3s to wound. Reroll ones. All wounds. It's -4.
Roll your damage.
Easy squeezy.
So roll these first. So it's 4, 8, 9, 10 damage.
Let's got 2 left.
11, 12. Does it explode?
Dead, right.
Yep. Okay. Good go, guys. You've got 2 infiltrators left,
Did
didn't
you
you?
just move everything off that objective?
What objective?
This objective.
Apparently so. I didn't mean to.
Okay.
I thought I had something else on it. Never mind. It's fine. I'm submarine John. I'm trying to get up the tournament with was that too controversial still?
Okay.
It's fine. It's fine. Okay, I'm going to go down here next.
Mm-hmm.
Does the librarian have any input?
No.
Okay.
She was hiding behind the dreadnought for a reason.
Sure. So we're going to fire the mortifier into the librarian.
Okay.
He's back to avenge you, John. He's like, shit, should have killed him. 3s. All hit. Strength 5, so 3s to wound. Oh, for fuck's sake. 1.
Alright, 4 plus save.
2 damage.
Take a few of those.
2 left, yeah.
Yeah, I mean, I don't actually know what a librarian has, but yeah, not many.
Normal librarian.
Is it 4? I think the Terminator armor's 5, isn't it? So yeah, I think it'll be 4.
Primaris is 5.
We're going to fire one multi librarian.
I don't think you'll be in range.
What, 24?
Because the board's 20 points. Oh, okay, you got 1 in range, maybe 2.
Yeah.
Okay,
Only fire 1 anyway.
sure.
And then the other 3 at your captain on the bike.
Okay.
So the librarian one.
Next week.
Reroll ones. Hits. Wounds.
Oh, it's one of that.
Minus
4.
Yeah.
3 damage.
Okay.
Then against the captain on the bike. On
Wish she'd Psychic Fortress had gone off.
4s, rerolling ones.
Really nice.
Did I hit on 4s there? Yeah. What did I hit on?
You said 3s rerolling 1s.
Yeah, it's 4s, rerolling ones. Chat. Can you tell me what I hit on?
Did anyone see what Andrew rolled to shoot the librarian? Was it?
Because I know I rerolled the 1, which
You
is
got
right.
2 and a 1. And what was the?
What did the 1 reroll into?
Yeah, was it a 3 or a 4? I think it might have been a 3. I'm clutching though. I'm clutching! Someone tell me in the chat it was a 3, but be honest. Because it's important.
That's loaded, John.
Everyone starts to rewind it a bit.
Yeah, someone rewind it.
Like
You can actually do it if your phone. You know, like we did it the other night actually on my phone. But the problem is,
It's like VAR, but for 40k.
yeah, the scroll bar on your phone is tragic. You know, like when you're
really
watching a
is.
YouTube video, especially when it's like 2 hours long, like this one.
My phone's being used to build a list at the moment, so.
Wait, what else is it ever used for, Gav?
What's that?
Your phone.
Right, just check the things that are in.
Right, I've got it up. Hold on.
Sorry,
We'll
chat.
We'll rewind it 1 minute. And see where
Like
we're
a
at.
good clean game.
Oh, okay. So we need to rewind it in just over a minute. There we go.
It's like video inception, Gav, watching the video.
So
on the
VAR.
video. What?
Here comes a decision challenge. There we go.
I remember hearing that.
No, it was that's the
They were
gun.
legit.
Yeah, yeah, the gun before. Okay.
Oh, that was the modifier. Here we go, John. Did I cheat?
We're clutching. We're so good at this game, Andrew.
Nobody's even pulling your models towards you. It's a six.
It's a
It's a kill. Var goes in favour of Andrew. To be fair, I called it up. But right. So the three other multi-melters into your captain, hitting on 4s, rerolling 1s to can't miss. Okay, 3 hit. Winning on 3s.
I can potentially do that.
2. Mine, it doesn't matter. 4 plus invulnerable save.
Yep.
Reroll 1 for free.
Okay. Damage. 6. 4.
No.
5.
The basic rule of quarters is there.
Okay, 5 wounds.
How many wounds you got left?
2.
And that's the
Okay.
from there.
I know what risk I'm living, so I'm just gonna
There's no
pop 2 cards.
quarters is
Okay.
4s.
Some people were drawing funny
Back.
curves, you know, to make sure the aliens
CT one of them.
But really, the audience is this path or straight line.
Guess he's living, John.
You can also do thick lines across it as well, depending on your set.
I mean, it's too good an opportunity not just to take him out, I think. So I'm going to spend 1 CP. Oh, actually, I've got the bolter from that squad.
Okay.
I never allocated.
Oh, fire it, fire it. You
Sure.
should never have the same target.
I was shooting one at the
Oh, where are you shooting the bolter at?
the captain.
Yeah, that's fine.
Yeah, alright. 1 hit. Alright, 1 CP for blessed bolts.
You sure? That does put you in danger zone of 0 interrupt potential.
And what am I interrupting him with, John?
No point to share the orc.
I don't know, I'm just telling you.
Start of the battle.
We need an alert sound when you go level 2 CP.
I'm not to interrupt him. Unless, actually.
There's also missions that like still cable
Okay.
quarters.
I thought maybe the edge of her blade you could see my captain then.
Cable quarters is already undefined.
It's pushing it. Pushing it. We're almost there.
Yeah, very close to me.
Okay, so the storm
It's
bolters.
not.
The captain.
Yeah, this is blessed bolts.
Okay. So are they're not going to be.
No, so it's only the swing shots. 6 and 2 more wounds.
Okay, it's -1 to hit.
Sure.
Well, you're shooting through the forest. Yeah?
But 6 is still not
right.
I'm fishing for 6.
Fishing.
That's 2 more wounds. Zero ones.
It's not actually in the quarters.
It's a cake. We need a cake.
So it's hitting 4. So
So if it's a fucking
we need on 5. So that is 1.
One save I need to make.
No AP and
No
2
AP.
more wounds.
Two?
No, it's
Save. Alright,
Wounds.
so we need a 5 plus. Come on.
Because DW haven't really.
Yes!
Not a quarter in.
1 wound left.
Okay.
It doesn't require.
We'll keep him in the battle a little bit longer.
A quarter on a sheet, it's already been predefined.
Okay.
That's a cool
That's fine.
thing. Quarter.
She's going to fire Inferno Pistol at the blade guard.
Yep.
Hits.
I'm gonna Google it. Quarter wounds.
4 plus.
Take this shit.
Just annihilate one.
Yeah.
That we have it weird shit.
Alright, Val is going to shoot the whirlwind.
Even
Do we want to smoke screen it? No, do you know what? Go for it. You always do like 10 wounds to it. Go for it. Do your 10 wounds.
And the heavy bolter.
Oh man, look.
All hit.
Very first, isn't it? That's what I said.
But that's not.
2 isn't going to win. 3
and 6
isn't going to win. It's only going to be 1.
2 minus. What?
Giving you a list of, isn't it?
Oh, yes.
So-
2.
Toughness 7.
1 at minus.
So 5. Five.
That's not right.
Yeah.
Save.
You right, get it.
Two crack missiles.
Both hit. Yep. Threes.
I wouldn't be surprised though if you did.
Getting value out of those rerolls.
Force it.
One.
1 minus 2 again.
Yep.
That really
Five.
is what you mean.
Yes.
No.
There's no
3 damage.
There's no other way to do
Okay.
it. It's already clarified in others.
That's better than normal.
Flamers.
Yep.
That's
Here.
impressive. It's
Gonna-
an impressive reach, I'll give you that.
I think you're going to have to extend the range, you know?
4 units.
What's their normal range?
12.
If it actually said.
Yeah, I don't think you have a choice here, unless you only want to fire the front guy.
Where?
What is the distance actually for a charge there?
Not 12, because they're right on it.
It doesn't actually tell you.
So it would be.
You dictate what it is. Like, you don't
So you just have to go by the
I
find.
think you. Yeah, it's a 12.
Yeah.
Yeah, they're about 12 and a half inches away, so you actually need 12.
Can't charge them for 12 and a half.
Well, you measure it then, but I mean, I think you're going to have to extend it. Yeah, no, it is 12. Right. Look, I'll move the 3, okay?
It's talking to you, the player.
There's 12 there, so they're not actually at range.
Okay, cool. Alright, then I'll pay the 1 CP to do the mortal wounds.
Mm-hmm. Alright, is that your last CP, yeah?
Yeah, afraid so. Okay, so I'm out of shots. 10, 13 shots.
Mhm.
5, 10, 13. We did fours. Morgan is next to them. Okay, so that is
6 inch?
2 minus 1
Uh-huh.
and 4 at no AP.
Alright,
And
so,
2 mortal wounds.
alright, so the 4 at no EP will be 2s.
Yep.
So because
Dead.
it's 3 strips.
They're dead. Yeah, okay, they're dead. Not great. Could have used them on that objective for sure. Transhuman wouldn't have helped.
And then over here we've got the overs. They're just going to pop everything into these guys.
We still range. Thank you for. I thought you already remembered. Maybe it's a re-up. Appreciate it anyway, bro.
Okay, so the 3 that are in cover shooting,
Mm-hmm.
the fly things.
Yeah.
So they don't get penalty, I mean.
Uh-huh.
So it is 3 at minus 1,
Why minus 1?
because 6s.
Oh, because 6.
Oh, wait. No. No, because they're
I thought you had to use the stratagem to get them.
they're valorous. They're valorous heart. No, they're fine.
You sure? Minus 1?
Yeah.
Okay.
No, minus 1. That's what I'm saying.
Alright, so, and it was
Still who the
3.
flamers are.
It was 3 Stormbolters. Each is 2 wounds. Each is 2 damage, yes?
Yes.
Alright, I'm going to take them on the guy in cover, obviously.
Okay.
So it'll be.
But
2.
one still fire.
Okay, so we'll do it one at a time. Pass. Pass. Alright.
I give them the not
One hit.
means any potential combo that doesn't kill it.
Okay.
It's mortal wounds, spiral.
Those ones up there.
Yep.
That's the whole point.
They'll just shoot everything in the whirlwind.
What are they shooting? What have they got? What have they
Flamers and bolt pistols.
They've given
got?
them
Right, well, the 2 guys at the back on it. Right.
Yeah.
So you've got a guy with bolt pistols, guy with flamers, and a guy with.
So it's 4 bolt pistols, 2 flamers, yeah.
Yeah.
4 bolt pistols. Hit.
Yeah.
2 minus 1.
Okay, so 4s.
It's considered 3.
One goes through. And the flamers.
3 shots. Double. Charges.
Sure.
He is going to charge our captain.
Okay.
6.
Oh, it's going to be close.
Yeah, this gives it.
He's a 7.
You got no CP left.
False.
I did warn you.
I don't know.
You can give more to It's not bad. It made its gun better.
That's not much they can do with that.
It's very good in flash kit.
They're going to charge your.
Rolling?
Since you can't, you
What do
want
they
to
need?
be in the army.
Well, it would have been a 9, wouldn't it? Because you came in from deep strike. Okay.
It used to be like a unit or like a area around it. So just the army. Stomp us.
Okay.
Okay.
Um,
Makes me want to do it. Because that's a big boat. Something like that. In a big pirate ship.
Problem is, if a charge, that will just annihilate them, you know.
Yeah.
Yeah, it'll be flying, like, probably using
Alright.
cannon
So you done?
I think so. I'll just activate the shooter and janky.
I was kind of tempted to heroically intervene, but I think I'm going to let you. Fight me.
Alright. So, one attack each out of the chalice. 3 attacks for this. 3 attacks for superior.
Okay.
So, on 4, are they 3s? I think they're 3s. Go with 3s. And then strength is 3, so
6s.
1.
Minus nothing.
Minus this one.
3. 6. Alright, rolling to attack you back. It's still in full profile. So it is 8 attacks because it's blood angels. No, 5 attacks, I'm joking. Weapon skill 6. So 6s. Ah, 1 hit. It'll be 1 on 2.
Yeah.
And it'll be minus 1 AP because the assault at 4. Hey, Whirlwind kills one in combat.
Not the flavor.
Nice.
Whirlwind wins the combat. In the olden days, that was a victory of combat.
Done.
That's the end of your turn. Alright, what are you scoring? 4 for data. Right?
Yeah. 1,
Um,
2, 3, 4. 3 for fronts.
yeah, and you got an assassinate,
1,
yeah.
2, 3.
And then give me 4 for. Wait. Oath of moment. I killed a vehicle, or I killed a character. I'm in the middle. It didn't fail morale. So 4, please. 1 more. Yeah. And then go into turn 4.
You control
2. But
It's quite good. They show you the guy
1.
actually took his arm. It's a snake.
Wait, do I just. Yeah, just 2. Isn't it? I control this one and I control this one, so that's 2.
Yep.
I thought I was going to get more there, damn it. If those guys hadn't died. I should have maybe brought my vets in over there. That's okay. We lost that one. Oh, that's been gone since like the beginning. I needed to be even more defensive over here, I guess, at the beginning. Okay. Psychic powers and suppression fire, etc. are off now. So, what are we going to do? Turn 4. What's the score? 40-35. I need to do data. I need to continue doing Oath of Moment and ideally get an assassinate. Where's your characters? You've got 1 here. You've got 1 here.
Mm-hmm.
Where's the other character? Oh, perfect. Hey guys, we've been chilling. Time to join the fight. Sanguinary Guard coming out. Okay. Chakra Master rerolls. I'll put them on the. And I get 1 CP. Did you give me that?
Yeah, I
Okay.
gave it.
I think Chakra Master rerolls. It's either himself or the Inceptors. We'll go on the Inceptors.
Anyone?
I'm right, Brett, thanks.
No, good thanks. Alright, this Dreadnought will move 8 to here. My veterans are going to, company veterans are going to advance. 11. We're going to actually go into cover. Guess we're going to
Their takes a lot. It doesn't look like it.
want to keep something in the middle of the map because I need to make sure that I keep scoring oath, because this is going to be such a close game.
And it's wholly within, yeah.
Yeah, well that's the tricky part, isn't it? I think I'm going to put them into this cover though. So I'm going to move these guys out. And they need to be more than 6 from the middle so they can do data. So they'll move over here, I think, and do data over here. It's going to be 6 from not from the middle, isn't it? It's going to be 6 from the edge.
Yeah.
So I guess they'll move like their 10 inches to there. That's fine. I guess we'll shoot out this squad. Gonna get charged by those guys there though, which is
You
unfortunate.
don't have to also be 6 from here as well.
Yeah.
Still the one guy. Still
Yeah, I'm just trying to work out. I mean, I'm gonna get killed, I guess, by doing this. Do you know what I mean? But is it worth the 4 victory points? Possibly. And actually, yeah, I think I've got chapter mastery rules. Yeah, okay, this is what we're gonna do.
Who's got chapter matter rerolls?
These guys.
Alright, I thought you were going to be doing rod.
I can shoot. I've got CP left. I'm gonna shoot and I'm gonna do it. Yeah. But I think anyway. Alright, so this is a forest, so these guys are just gonna move straight through.
-2 movement, yeah.
-2 movement.
Get Miracle Dice started then. Right. Oh, actually, Miracle Dice for killing you in the shooting phase. Just take that to the. I'm going to start the round. Phoenix, no help from the sides, please.
The whirlwind's still on full profile, so you can move 10 inches. So, he's going to move 10 towards the middle. Or will he go? I feel like he's dead wherever he goes. Going in the middle, just go around like. Oh, do you know what? I can just fall back 1 inch here, I guess. Or move 1 inch, then like 6 inches this way, and then like a couple inches back that way. You happy with that?
Sure.
Okay, these guys are going to move 12.
You mind using freedom of the creator, yeah?
Yeah, because they're 14 normally. So I guess they'll like move forward 3, move like 9 that way. And 8 and 4. Yeah, something like that.
You get one on them, yeah.
Pardon, sorry?
You get one on them, will you?
Yeah, I'm going to charge them though. I think that makes sense. Feeling a little bit light on the ground though. Okay, end of the movement phase. Oh no, sorry, this guy. We're going to advance the priest.
Yeah, that's fine.
Yeah, end of the movement phase, we're going to heal this captain for D3 wounds. Don't think there's a stratagem that can improve it, so we'll just get one wound back. Better than nothing.
See within 3.
Yeah, that's why I was positioning.
Sure. I trust you.
Yeah. Oh, I just moved him further away, but yeah, he wasn't getting shade. Okay. I'm not reading chat. Are they saying something?
Nice, dude.
You
I
like
have to just draw some shade.
Hey, I got a Miracle Dice. It's not invalid.
Okay, so this bike then is going to shoot everything at these guys.
It's a disadvantage for me to do them later. 'Cause I could use them.
Yeah.
Sorry. 3s. And 2s and 3s. So multi-melt is at -4. These are at no AP on these.
Why just 2 with them?
Oh, sorry.
So at -4, I'll be a 5 up. Good. And the bolter is no AP, yeah.
Mhm.
So 3 up. Fine.
Cool. Captain will shoot them with his bolter. He's good at killing things with chip damage bolters.
When you can hit.
He'll reroll 1, I guess. Nothing. 3s. 2 more saves.
3s.
Yeah, told you he's good at killing things.
Charge range increased.
The dreadnought over here.
Mm-hmm.
I'm going to shoot the onslaught cannon and well, the plasma's going into the Stormbolter guys.
Mm-hmm.
The Stormbolters and the onslaught are going into your Crusaders.
Okay.
Alright. Onslaught cannon. 5 hits.
This is the Crusaders, yeah.
Yeah. 3 saves at -1. 4 ups.
Fine.
Stormbolter. Don't make me have to charge them, really, Andrew. Oh, mother. I'm sorry. I forgot that I didn't move out one of my units.
Do it.
I didn't notice them. 3 saves. No AP.
Fine.
Alright, so make me charge. Sorry. I said I was moving them out. Why didn't I move them out?
I didn't remember you said.
I probably still made the charge, but thank you. Alright, and then the plasma, they're Stormbolter guys. 1 shot.
Correct.
Hits. Wounds.
-4.
-6 up.
No.
Alright, so 1 Stormbolter guy. Whoop-de-doo. The 4 Blade Guard will shoot their pistols at the one guy with the shield on the objective.
Yep.
3s. 2 saves. -1. -2 actually.
So it goes to -1.
Even though we're all in cover together.
No, it goes to -1 because Valor is hard.
Oh, okay.
And it's relevant for all in cover, so it goes to up save. Fine.
Okay. Infernal Pistol at this guy from the Sanguine Guard.
That's handy, they're right beside him, Cloud. I mean, they were just
Sorry. And all the other at your multi-melt guys.
Uh-huh.
So 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12. They're not within 6 of him, are they? Not quite. Alright, so multi 3s and 3s. So 2, 4, 6 at -1, please.
On the whatnot.
Yeah.
So 3 up. 6 at -1, yeah.
Yeah.
2 die.
Okay. And Infernal Pistol at the walker thing.
Mm-hmm.
Hits. Doesn't wound. I've got quite a lot of CP. Kind of want rid of it. I'll reroll it. Yeah. -4. So I just roll my damage then, I guess.
Yep.
Plus I'm within 3, so it'll be 6.
Okay. Just roll 3. So it's 1 wound left. Needs 3 5 pluses down. Almost. You can do it.
Have we got an in one?
No, it's got 4+ save and a 5+ feel no pain, but they're generally pretty good because they got 5 wounds.
Yeah, they deal with the multi-damage quite well because they always like save a few off it and then it's hard to...
Yeah.
They absorb a lot of his firepower.
They do, yeah. Okay, I can't really risk leaving that one guy there. What can I see here? Alright, this is Zepter. This is right call. They were going to perform data for 2 CP and still be able to shoot. I don't have another green one, but you know what I'm trying to do, yeah.
Are you out with 6 from both the other quadrants, are you?
Yeah, that's where I tried to be, like, I think middle is about there.
I'd let you move them. So.
No, I'm happy with him. He can see this squad of 3 guys, so he'll shoot his bolter at that, and these 2 guys will shoot there at the one guy left of the objective. Or, do you know what, we'll take out the storm bolter guys.
Okay.
And I want B- 1 to hit because I want to go
You'll have to shoot one at a time, is that right, Gar?
Yes.
So one of them is not -1 to hit, so you have to do it one at a time to kill him before.
Yeah, we did this when we.
Is that right? Yeah.
Yeah, technically each weapon is fired one at a time. It's Inceptors that really brought that to the forefront with the plasma, because you can kill yourself before you get to shoot your other gun.
Right. All right. Yeah. Shit.
If you're using the plasma ones.
Okay, so we need to do the shooting one at a time, and I've had to spend 2 CP to do the action.
Is it one gun at a time? Yeah.
Well, I mean, it'll be one model at a time. We want you
Gun.
to shoot. I know of plasmas, I can't kill myself.
It's only
It's
relevant
all-
for the fact.
No, it's for the -1 to hit.
Oh, right, one.
Yeah,
oh,
yeah,
I'm with you. Yeah, one gun at a time. All right, we'll do the easy one. This guy against these ones over here.
Anal mode engaged.
And they got chapter master rerolls. So
This is on the battle sisters.
yeah. 4 saves, -1.
3s then.
Yep.
Oh my god.
Wipe the squad.
Yeah. 3 still. Thank.
Let them all gone.
Yeah.
All right, one gun at a time.
Right
at
now it's hard.
your right, so 3 hits,
Yep.
2 wounds, -1.
The R valor is hard.
And I guess we're starting on this model here, yeah?
Yeah. So ignore the -1, so it's 3s.
Yeah.
If I.
Right, next gun. Rerolling. 2 hits, 2 wounds.
3s. Fine.
Alright, next gun. 2 hits, 2 wounds.
Good.
Last gun. All hit finally, and 1 wound.
Good.
Son of a bitch.
Well, what I did well in the one shooting, we lost another one, so, great.
It's the same with like barricades, isn't it? You know, like if you can get your squad into behind cover, you kill them there.
Alright, there's going to be a lot of charges and you have no CP to interrupt, so that is the one.
I don't really have anything that can melee you that is
Okay.
viable here.
Alright, we'll start with the tap bites. They're going to need a 5, I think. Yes?
As he casually rolls a 5.
Convenient.
It is a 5.
It is.
It's one of those things, eh?
Looks like to troll you.
Dreadnought, I guess, is going to charge these bloody crusaders in the corner of the board. Tell me what I need.
You're gonna need a 9.
I do not need a 9.
It's on the 6.
I've got 7.
Can we just
Yeah.
move them in?
Okay. Captain is going to charge this one lone guy.
Fail. Needs a 6. CP it? Or has he got a free roll? No.
He's got no free reroll. Captain's going to reroll.
When that was
He's in. Yeah. Okay. Last CP
So,
gone.
if Bungel's not got any way to regen CP,
There is one thing you can take called the Codex, Master of the Codex, and it gives you a CP on a 4+ at the start of every battle round once. So over the course of the game, it's like an average of 2.5 extra CP, I guess, if your character survives, right?
and you spend 1 CP roll to get the.
Yeah, and you're spending 1 CP to get it, so it's pretty rough. Okay, I think the. Hold on, this is
One squad.
one, even though they're different colours.
Yeah.
Okay, the Sanctuary Guard will charge.
They're running out of red fabric when they're making their cloaks. That's Canis, and that's the squad there.
Yeah. Right, do you know what? The Blade Guard veterans will charge these guys and him.
Her.
Her, sorry. Right.
Sure.
So, like, can we just move this tree?
Yeah.
The forest anyway. And tree. Yeah, we're in.
Oh, I know that guy, Hoss 00312.
Thanks for following Hoss 0312. Sanctuary Guard will charge your character and the multi-metal retributors.
John, it's 00312. I think you're thinking of his brother, just 312.
That's a nice roll. It's not really what we need right now, but it's
So I'm not getting to keep that objective, is that kind of what you're saying there?
yeah, I'm saying that. Okay, I can fight anywhere I want, so I'll start over with the bikes.
She's set to defend, obviously.
Yeah, sure. Right, consolidate those bikes in. Attack bikes, I think actually 2 of them get like 9 attacks. It's quite a lot of attacks. Attack bikes get 2 and mine. It's 8 attacks. I think it used to be 9 attacks earlier in the game. Usually my attack bikes are down by this point. So it's hitting on 3s and then wounding on 3s, and it's minus 1 AP, Andrew. 7 hits. 3 saves, minus 1 AP on these guys.
3 saves minus 1.
Yeah, I need you to fail 1, please. And that's my objective. Yes. Kill all 3 if you want.
Sure.
Okay, cool. They're dead.
Yeah.
All of this.
Attack bikes, I guess, will consolidate. What's going to be the nearest models? These guys over here.
Probably.
25. Yeah, okay, so we're just going to consolidate like this way. Out of line of fire. I guess Captain will attack your one guy that's set to defend. 6 attacks, hitting on 3s, re-rolling nothing because we already did that. Wounding on 2 obviously. So 3 at minus 3 damage each. Dead.
If I got 2 4s, 4 plus there, I could have saved.
Alright, no. He's fine to move into the forest as a biker, isn't he?
Mm-hmm.
Alright, I'm just going to protect him. Within 3 of that guy. So, activate the Blade Guard, and I guess this guy will pile in. Well, pile in like that. That's just one squad, you said, yeah?
Yep.
Alright, so 6, 11, 15, 21 attacks. Hit on 3s, rerolling 1s. Good. Strength 5 with plus 1 to wounds, so wounding on 2s. Unless you disagree.
No. Minus.
Minus 4. Oh. Yeah, minus 4.
6s then. Yep.
Right, they're wiped. I'm going to consolidate. Oh, closest one. I should have killed those guys first. Never mind. Yes. Alright, Sanctuary Guard into. Oh, there's a character here. What's your character's armour and save?
Just 3 up, 4 up in bud.
Betting is open. That chatbot is actually telling people you can bet now. I'm sorry, that damn chatbot is a joke.
What's he saying?
Sorry, say that again. Your
Chatbot's been a
character.
dick.
Alright.
Your character has like what, 4 plus save and like
5 wounds.
5 wounds.
4 up in bud, yeah.
Yeah, 4 up in front. Okay, we'll put. I mean, we're gonna absolutely kill. We'll put the 3 swords and the axe, all the ones that can actually fight the character, into the character, and the 3 axes into the multi-metal guys.
Okay.
So it's 5 attacks on the axe guys. So that's going to be 15 attacks, hitting on 2s. We're within 6 of the captain, so we're rolling 1s. All hit. We're wounding on 2s. So 14 saves, you can just roll them at -3 on the squad. Yeah, they're dead for sure. And so the same 15 dice, I guess, and then 1 axe. And they're all hitting on 2s, rerolling 1s as well. All hit. They're all wounding on 2s because strength 5 and strength 6 plus 1 to wound. Okay, you need to. They're all in your vulnerable save, and 2 damage each. Okay, so if you fail 3 of them, you actually only failed 1, 2. You actually only failed 3. Yeah, but you're still dead.
Out of the CP.
Oh. Alright, now Sanguinary Guard. I don't actually think this is going to help me because I think the closest semi model is going to be these Crusaders, isn't it?
Mm-hmm.
20
And it's
inches.
per model as well, remember. So,
Yeah, so I think I'm kind of.
so these guys would have to go this way.
Yeah. Could have killed them with the dread. We'll do the dread into the Crusaders now. Can you just base those Crusaders? Would you mind?
Yeah.
Alright, so hitting on 3s. Oh, come on, dread.
Oh, yes.
Wounding on 2s. 1 save at
Four up. Fine.
Damn you! All the combat went well except that dreadnought.
So he's gonna pile in.
Sure.
They get 2 attacks each.
Yes.
There's Elot as well. Cavalry Crusaders. 3 or 4 weapons still, can remember.
I think it's
I'm not sure.
3. Doesn't matter.
It's not 2s and 1s. No, it matters.
Do I need to take a save?
That was just the hit rolls. Because there's Elot, you get reroll everything.
I see. Okay.
It's crazy.
We're gonna get 3 points for assassinate though for that character.
They are weapon skill, I think it's 3, yeah? Okay, 3.
Okay.
So that's 3 hits. Strength is going to be 4, so 5s. Alright, 2 saves at -3, John.
2 saves at -3.
Power swords.
Takes 2
Go
hits.
Crusaders! Woo!
Don't put that on. It's got like
They're going to cut him down.
okay.
Bitch.
End of my turn then.
Yeah.
I did my data, so I'm gonna get 4 points for that. I did an assassinate, so I got my 3 points for that. And at the end of the battle round, if you do not kill my priest, I will get another 4.
Which is highly unlikely I will not kill him.
Okay. Sure, I'm just telling you.
Yeah, yeah.
Oh, it's not just right again. It's
And your turn 4 then.
Yeah, I only get 1.
You only control 1?
Just that one, isn't it?
I think it's
Yeah, okay, you just control 1.
Yeah, because of my terrible placement at the top.
You got overly excited to kill my whirlwind, I think.
I did,
If
yeah.
they charge a unit and units destroyed before they fight.
Okay.
Note to self, to kill for efficient consolidation. Yes, very true.
Give me a CP, please, John.
Yeah, sure.
I'm sure I've seen it, yeah.
Sometimes it's hard though, right? Like, because you get excited.
Yeah, it's super easy just to like.
To be like, wow, I'm actually doing well in this game. I'm going to make these kills that I really want to kill, and then, yeah, those Crusaders. The thing is, he didn't kill the Crusaders anyway, so it wouldn't have helped me with the consolidation.
Right, you think?
Storm shields.
What time is it now? 4.
His turn 4, 13-point game at the moment.
Okay, the Dogmata is going to buff the Sacrosanct with +1 attack on 3 up, and then she's going to make herself a beat stick as well.
Okay.
Or is she?
What's our other option?
No, she's going to do a smite on those things
Okay.
on a 3 up. Yeah, so D3 for 1.
Okay. I'll take him at wound.
Not sure. better there, but Saxons are pretty buff now. Okay, so we've got a fuck ton of melters. So what I want to do here, this is a lost cause, so just ignore it essentially.
That's what I'm doing over here, I guess.
So I want to get the whirlwind and those bikes off of there. So you've only got 2.
Yeah.
That's probably the best way.
It's going to be close because Andrew's going to get to score
At the end.
at the end of the game, and I think that'll make or break the game, sort of.
Assuming he's got enough units.
Yeah, assuming he's got enough to get on 3 objectives and get the 10 points, it'll be it'll close that 13-point gap very quickly, I guess. But do you know what? Sisters is a strong list, so even if it's only like a few point game, I'm probably happy with that.
Lots of tricks.
Well, it's the alphas. I know they don't all come down in turn 1, but it's the fact that when they come down, they just do so much damage.
Yeah.
They've got like a beta strike.
Yeah, it's not an alpha strike, it's a beat strike. Thanks, Resi, I appreciate that. But yeah, I mean, they just.
She's gonna put the rerolls in herself.
Uh-huh.
Forget.
You got data to do somewhere as well, Andrew?
Yeah. Somewhere. Here, with the
Crusaders.
Crusaders. They'll do that at the end.
Sure. You want to just put a flag there? So.
Sure. Alright, cool. So these guys, those 6, just need that.
Oh, that's just.
Sisters things.
Alright, so at the end of the movement phase, they'll perform data.
These guys are gonna.
I actually don't hate this terrain as much as I thought I was going to hate it.
It's alright, it'd be nicer if I had like the perspex
Yeah, yeah.
below. I mean, we can maybe like mock one up to do that, that'd be cool.
I think also with the terrain piece you've got just now, it's really thick, it's really big.
Yeah, they're quite clunky. That's the only problem with these things, actually.
Yeah. If those were more, if they were thinner and more like the ones that they're looking at, they probably would be okay.
That was a 6 and a 3. So I've taken the 3 to advance these guys.
I thought you had a 6, a 5, and a 3. Or did you have 6?
No, 6, 3, 3.
Did you? Okay.
I mean, you can give me a 5. Take 5.
No, just. if you're on. You know.
I am honest, John.
Well, I mean, I know. Honest Call's ruined his nickname though after last week.
Right, what happened?
He rolled a 5 for Epidemius coming in, and Epidemius is power level 6. So.
Cheeky call.
And then the other question mark was if you can heroically intervene a flying unit.
Fucking trees. So they're basically like.
Yeah.
Which I think.
They're on the side of it.
Sure. I think is not valid. I think because it says for charging, you can use fly to go over your own units. It doesn't say anything about using fly to go over terrain during charging. So I think it's the same for heroic intervention. You cannot.
The heroic intervention isn't a normal move.
Yeah, exactly. So
It's-
you can't
it's
even
classified
use
as its own thing.
you can't even use fly to go over your own units in heroic intervention. I don't think. So you definitely can't heroic. If you have a flying unit here, it can't heroically intervene over there, unless it's infantry, of course.
Yeah. Plus, he messaged me and I said that, and then everyone else seemed to.
Yeah, in my chat they were agreeing as well. So maybe this list has got some teeth, I guess. It's just slightly different to what I played you. I think when I played you, Gav, I got the dreadnoughts bogged down, and that really hurt me.
That was why I played aggressive. I knew that if I could bog you down so quickly, then that was it.
Yeah. Someone actually asked if we could replay that game exactly as it was, but I went first.
Without guarantee.
And see if it actually.
If you went first, then you would have killed the infiltrators that were in the deployment zone.
Yeah.
You
Or
probably would have.
like there and there, was it?
Yeah.
It is actually interesting to see what. Because sometimes it feels like sometimes in 9th edition you want to go first, but sometimes you actually don't want to go
Yeah.
first.
My list wants to go first, though.
Yeah.
Especially if I play as aggressive as I did. It was overly. I shouldn't have went that aggressive.
No, it was great. I got wrecked in that game. I think I scored like 10 points. It's the lowest
You did,
scoring
yeah.
I've scored on this channel, I think. I think my painted points doubled my points. You live and you learn, don't you?
Right. Shooting.
Alright, you gotta do some damage here, Andrew.
Okay, so all the multi-melts into that prick.
How many multi-melters is that?
That is 8. 8 multi-melta shots.
Okay.
All shooting through that tiny bullet hole.
Alright. I mean, I don't think they can all see them, but I'll let you have
Well,
it.
they're meant to be positioned so they can.
Okay. Okay.
Same as your sanguinary guard.
Sure. Yeah. Okay.
They're meant to be
Fair
there,
enough.
right?
Fair enough.
So they're going to hit on 4s.
Uh huh.
And they're
Drop a
going to
few.
move on
2s.
-4.
6s then, because +1 from my cover save.
Sure.
6.
I'll roll 2 of the damage first. Take your feeling pains on that first before I decide the last one.
6s again. Nothing. He's dead. Okay. You're
I
gonna
like,
get 3.
I like how you can manipulate miracle dice to decide.
You're gonna get 3 from us.
Okay, I go wait to see what happens to that before I pick my miracle.
Oh, so you can change out something for something else.
Well, I always leave the last one to see if I need a miracle dice.
Got you.
You're gonna get 3 for assassinate for that, Andrew.
Yeah.
And you're gonna get 4 for your data. So you're gonna cap data as well. Alright, so you're trying to score engage on all fronts, I guess, is that's really all else you can do this turn.
Right.
Got here.
Val.
Got 3 from. Okay.
Yeah, Val's going to shoot everything to the whirlwind.
Okay.
Yeah. Crack yourselves. 3. Both hit. Both wound.
5. Nothing.
First one. Second one.
Does it explode? No.
Okay. I love killing your whirlwind shot. It's like my favourite thing in the game. Sacrosankt's gonna shoot Inferno pistol, and the rest will just shoot the normal pistols into them.
Okay.
So Inferno hits, wounds, -4. Damage.
+2.
No. It's just like
Alright. Well, this one's dead anyway.
I've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 more. On 3s. Two normal saves.
Just one because the toughness 5. It takes it.
Okay. Storm bolters into them.
Mm-hmm.
3s. Pardon, what's the strap there? 2 saves, no AP. 3s.
Both save.
Don't really expect that too much. Okay, and the final thing here is Sacrosanct's to charge your guys. Right, 7.
I do like the word sacrosanct.
Raziel says Morgan Fail always has to shoot the whirlwind because she can't kill anything else.
Just got to hit the toy box.
Right, I'll activate them.
Should get a game in against John next week. Full list.
Alright, so
Maybe some proxies or half-news shit.
does she have the Spirit of Faithful that could be relevant here? Sorry, one sec. I can't remember if I put that on for now.
What's it? What's the name?
No, they don't. Alright, so that is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 can hit you.
Okay.
1, 2, 3,
4,
Even if it's
5,
before.
6,
Yeah,
7,
so basically, like,
8, plus 1 for spear.
Sure.
On 3s.
Offset. Just-
Oh, you can two marshals.
They're getting an extra attack because of the Warhammer.
Mhm.
Ignore the negative option.
Okay.
But if you've got two,
1, 2,
you can ignore one of them.
2, 3, 4, 5 sixes.
Which one?
Okay.
Ignore which one is
Bonus sixes. And then,
And then
toughness.
strength 6.
Right, so 3's go in.
This is the halberds instead of the.
Uh-huh, yeah.
Vanguard to hold plus it's got 2 plus. You need to be weapon skill.
So that is
What are these at
5
minus?
minus 3. 16 at minus 3. 1 damage.
Right, they got 5 wounds left, so let's just roll 5, so they'll be dead. Yeah, another 5. I need to save all of them.
But it'll
Okay.
You did your job, boys. You scored me the points. Okay.
Yeah.
Anything else you're doing?
No.
Okay. End of the turn then.
And let's get this right. Did you get 3 for engage on the
3,
front?
yeah.
And I'm getting
2 for both, is it?
2.
Alright, turn 5.
CP. Get miracle dice for killing in combat.
Get miracle dice for that round.
So combat, that round. 1 to 6.
Alright, I'm hanging on to 3 in turn 5. What are you holding? 3 as well?
Yep.
So 10 points. Did I only score? Oh no, this is not counting properly. I scored 30 for primaries. I knew you only got 15. Okay, so I need to score some assassinate and some oath of moment points and get as far ahead as we can. We're 15 points ahead. Assassinate and oath of moment points. It's very important to do something.
And also, you've got assassinate and you've got engage on all fronts, so let's try and deny that if we can.
And also, we kind of need to hold on to 3 objectives as well, so you don't get the control more. Okay. I don't need to. Oh, I guess I do need to stay on objectives in a way. I'm going to give my chapter master rerolls to my sanguinary guard. And we will start with them. They're going to move 12. I believe you're only move 4 because of the forest. That's why I just wanted to consolidate out of the forest. Alright, I'm just going to do what Gav showed me how to do, which is pretty nice. We shall protect our objective. And then I'm actually I'm gonna turbo boost my bike captain, so he gets to move 18 inches. Good luck getting those 4 points. If you get them, I'll be very impressed.
He just reaches in, picks it up and launches it across the room.
Alright. I'm gonna try and stop you getting engaging all fronts here. So we've got 1, 2. I mean, potentially we can do a lot of damage here. And then these bikes, I don't really need to control anymore. I guess the bikes are just going to have to sit on an objective and try and rinse the squad, I guess. Okay, big move up here then. Sanguinary Guard are going to charge both your character. Oh, no, hold on, let's shoot something first, shall we?
Why bother?
This guy is going to shoot everything at these. Plasma cannon. 4 shots. 3s. 3 hits. 3 saves at -4. 2 damage each.
4, 1 dice. 2 dice.
There we go. Okay. That's 1 point. 1 point denied off engage.
Confetti mode.
The bikes are going to shoot everything at these guys.
-1.
Alright. Stormbolters and multi-metas. Hitting on 4s. Bolters wounding on 3s, multi-metas wounding on 2s. So 2 at -4, and then 6 at no AP.
So I'll do the 6 no AP first.
Sure.
So that's on 2s.
Yep.
2 die.
2 die. And 2 at -4.
So I'll take 1 at -4. Dies. So it's
2
2
dead.
I'll take a 6 to save the other one.
Okay. Sure. That was decent. That was decent.
Alright. How's this guy? He's one of the bigger artists. So he's doing the storm fishing stuff. That's like a sort of boss type character.
Okay. All the Sanguinary Guard's guns into the Sacrosants. So 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12 bolters, and we've got Chapter Master rerolls, so 3 rerolling. Strength 4, so 3s. So 7 at -1.
So ignore the -1.
Okay, so 2s.
2s, yeah.
Virgins of the whole
They're all good. Okay, we'll shoot the Blade Guard pistols into them as well, so just 4 shots, 3s. 1 save, again, this time it's -2.
So -1, so it'll be 3. Right.
Okay. Okay, and then the Sanguinary Guard will charge your character and the Sacrosants.
Okay.
9. I think we're pretty good there. Yeah, you happy? Alright, what's your character save again? She's assist. What's she got, like 4?
It's a dog matter. Let me check. But use it very often. Probably not again.
Like a chaplain, is it?
Sort of, yeah.
Alright, I've got a stratagem that I haven't played for a long time that I'm going to play just now, but you tell me how many ones she has, please.
4 wounds, 3 up save. I don't know if she's got an inbound actually. No,
No in one.
apparently not.
Brilliant. Alright, I'm going to pay my last CP here. Why have I got 2 CP? Okay. I thought it was my last one. Did I have one more? Alright. Well, regardless, I'm going to play. Yeah. I'm going to pay my last CP to use Hammer of Wrath. So, 1 CP, which I just spent, we roll a d6 for every Sanguinary Guard. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 that's within engagement range, so they're all in engagement range. I've placed them, so they're all in engagement range. Every time I roll higher than your toughness, it's 1 mortal wound.
Okay.
We'll do the 5 that are in with the Sacrosants first. So, roll equal or higher to your toughness, sorry. So 3s for mortal wounds. Alright, so 3 mortal wounds on the Sacrosants.
3 5-up shrugs. Take 1.
Okay, and then 2 mortal wounds on your character. Take 1 as well, please.
She doesn't get a shrug.
Okay.
So she just takes 2 wounds left.
Okay. The three. Do you know what the three around the character, because she's got an invulnerable save, will attack her. All the rest will attack the squad. Or the other way around.
She's got 6 up in one, but that's just standard resistor.
Yeah, we need to kill her for the 3 points. So 3 are going to attack her. We'll do them first.
Oh, fuck.
We need to make sure she dies, right? I really think 2 would kill her, but like I can't risk not getting the 3 points. So re-rolling everything.
You got one there.
Okay, and then
These are
two,
-4 or some shit.
the red ones are -3, the blue ones are -4. Yeah, I mean it was overkill. You need to make all those saves at 2 damage each. Okay. We needed to make sure she was dead. And then the rest of the Sanguinary Guard, we've got 2 axes, 2 swords. So 10 and
What was a
10.
normal save?
3 up.
Yeah.
Yeah. So 3 wounds.
Alright, so yeah, I mean, I know it was overkill, but I have to, because that gives me 3 points, right?
Yeah, yeah.
And then hopefully we kill enough of them where we now hold the objective, because we've got 4 of them on the objective and he's only got. We'll see. I thought the Hammer of Wrath would do a bit more. Alright, re-rolling misses. Is that all on this? Wounding on 2s. And these will all just be on your invulnerable save. You just roll in if you want.
Yeah.
4 ups then.
So there's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 dead.
Okay. Okay. I mean, I think this one's like they were all like right on them, so
Sure.
I think you maybe moved a couple of them back there. But yeah, you can fight now.
Okay, so pile. It'll just be, that's not a sprayer, even though it looks like it. I've got 2 in that one. So that's 4 attacks. Oh no, we'll put the prayer on the one thing. It stays on, so.
Speaking yourself.
2s for the second defense. And the 6 is an extra one. And 6, so 3s.
Oh, it was -1 to hit.
Just. So 3s. Where's the 2 one? 23s. 1. What's wrong?
I wanted to do it properly, but
That was?
okay. Well, I'll take one off. I'll say you killed one then, because I think you didn't roll as badly the first time, right? I was only saving on a 5 anyway, right? Yeah, so we'll say you killed one. I think you only maybe missed one. You lost 3.
Okay.
Okay, end of the battle round.
So morale for them, I take the 1.
Sanguinary Guard aren't going to fail morale. I think we lost 1 guy. So, 3 for assassinate. We kill the character. I may as well do the oath points now. We kill the character, and unless you make me fail, so I can get 1 more at the end of the game if you make me fail a leadership test. That's the only way I can. And then
leadership for the.
They're fine. Okay. Alright, so final turn then. You get a CP.
Yeah.
This is the final turn, is it?
Yeah. So I need to. So what are my points at?
63. I'm going to get 1, remember, unless you make me fail a leadership test.
So I need to control more. So I can do that by moving the Dominions over to here and getting 3 of them onto it.
No, you just control the same amount at that point.
No, so you've got 4 in it.
But I've got 1, 2, 3.
No, I'm not finished talking.
Alright, sorry, you're not finished talking. No, no. Alright, finish talking.
And then I can fly them over to there to contest it.
Sure, but contesting gets you nothing.
It makes me hold more. Because you're only holding 2 then.
Well, that's true.
So that'll get me my more. So that would get me to 50. 9. And I'll get 2 for all fronts.
Okay.
61.
61. And I've hid my character.
Yeah, so I'm going to struggle to.
Tight.
The only way I can get the character. At all. That's the only character you got left, right?
Yes.
Yeah, that's super close.
Last time we were in this exact situation, and I charged my character in and gave up 4 points.
Oh, no.
So yeah, it wouldn't have mattered. I'd won that game by about 10. But you know, this time I'm getting more on point.
Learn the
of-
lesson. Yeah.
Yeah.
So that's it. It's all about denying your opponent scoring as much as it is about scoring yourself.
Yeah. Getting this dreadnought stuck over here for the whole game wasn't ideal, but I mean, it's been okay.
But when what would have been the trade-off? What else could you have put there to do what it did?
Yeah, I suppose.
Yes.
I had to stay away from that.
Look at the bad
Yeah.
and go, yeah, you're right.
So I'll run them.
Okay.
So it's 14, so I'm fine onto there. So that's
You
9.
probably could have. Sorry, you probably could have swapped out the bikes for the dreadnought. In that situation, would have done the same.
Yeah.
Like, how many CPs for them to heroically intervene?
1. But I can't heroically intervene if you keep me in combat. Like,
Okay.
so you need to. Those guys could stay in combat. I'll kill them, and then that'll be them. You know, if you can get more than 4 on, then you're good, I guess.
Yeah, okay. Yeah, and she just goes there, I guess. So I'll take the 6 to run the minions.
Okay.
So it's -2, so that'll be 10, right? I'm just going to move this now because I'm just relevant.
I don't think you can reach my character. Anton's asking in chat.
No, I can't.
No.
No. But yeah, a month ago I wouldn't have thought like that. I would have just been like, oh, I need to get all those guys off that objective. Probably. See, I thought assassinate against the sisters list was potentially the wrong choice, but I didn't have that many other good choices.
I mean, it's probably about a millimetre, but I'm having it.
Oh, you? All right, you.
Yeah, I mean, the only way I could have potentially got your characters with the metas. Unless. No, there's a fucking brick wall between them, isn't there?
Yeah, I try to run
It's
around
not-
the corner. Yeah, I mean, like, what's the range on your meltas? Can you boost the range?
No, but I won't be able to see through the skewering thing in the middle.
Well, 24 inches from him is there, so there's no way they can get to there. That's like 30.
no, but they'll shoot through that.
Oh yeah, they can't even shoot through
Yeah,
that.
that's what I'm
you're
saying.
right. You're right.
It's when the warlord just stomps onto the table.
Yeah. No, I think we're done.
Yeah, we can score it up. So
Unless you're in Yankee.
no, I should have. I moved these guys, I think, to do that Hammer of Wrath, and I think when I put them into engagement range because with Hammer of Wrath you need to be in engagement range for each model to get to roll for the mortal wounds. But when I activated them, I should have like piled round and got like a few more on there, which would have potentially denied you.
Rizzo's admit defeat, Andrew. Never. No.
Yeah, so I would get 1 more for my Oath of Moment, and you could control 3, control 4, control more, sure. I get 2 for all fronts.
Yeah, and you get 1 fear with the moment.
Yeah, that's it. That is the game.
That's a close game, like.
Yeah.
Well done, Blood Angels Commander!
Back.
He's back.
We've stemmed the bleeding. Yeah, that's true actually. We would maybe need to fight here. And I would get to go first. Alright, let's do it. Let's see if we actually... what we got. 3 axes, 3 swords, so there's no charging bonus. So this is why I was saying it's horrific. Like, I get so many less attacks when I don't charge or get the charging bonus. So I just get 9, 12,
Oh, I'll take the swords and see what we do.
18. Yeah.
There's also one other thing you could do here.
Alright, so it would have just. I had Chapter Master rerolls on these guys, so I'm
Yeah.
rerolling everything. And then I'm wounding just on 3s on the blue dice and still 2s on the red dice. Okay, so you need to make that many saves actually, yeah, they're dead.
Minus.
Minus 3s and minus 4s. So it's all in your 4 points. Okay, so they die and I guess I get to do that.
Yeah.
My objective.
The other thing there is shooting those bikes. You only have to kill one bike, and it's flipped the other way.
Oh well, yeah. Why didn't you shoot this her at the bike? You could have done that.
Yeah, the Maltas.
What, her?
Oh, yeah.
All you have to do is kill one, and
Yes.
it's flipped the other way again.
Alright.
So it would be -1 to hit because you're shooting through the forest.
I'm in the forest, don't I? Oh, no. Okay,
No,
yeah,
sorry.
so the 3s.
3 rerolling everything. Alright, so 2 hits,
3s.
2 wounds,
Minus 2.
5 pluses. Both go through. Dead bike. Yeah, that's a dead bike, and you've still got your storm bolters. Oh, I guess
Yeah,
it's
it
yours.
doesn't matter, yeah, so that
point.
balances out, I guess.
Alright, so that means.
It's just it keeps it the same. That's all.
Yeah, it's exactly the same.
Yeah, okay. Alright.
There you go.
Hold on, though, I control 3. You don't control more than me now.
I do. 1, 2, 3.
Yeah, but I control 3, 1, 2, 3, so you only got 10 in my thing.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's fine. It's fine.
Touche.
Good game, Andrew. Well played.
I'm not sure the dogmat is worth me taking.
Well, not if you're just going to sit with the Sacrosancts.
What would you change there, John?
Can the Sacrosancts be combat squatted? Because that's
No.
the.
I mean, I can take them in 5s.
I know. I've learned that I need to bet against John so he wins. I mean, what was the final? What was it, like 60? You still had 60 points. What did I denied you 3 on Assassinate. I guess you lose. It was actually a game of. It was a really close game of primaries actually, because you actually knocked me off this primary earlier.
Yeah.
Like,
Well, I didn't see any point in trying to, like, fight this pish over here.
well, no, but I kind of did the same thing, I guess.
Yeah. So basically, because you there was overcommitment on one side, it makes sense to overcommit the other side, and thus even it back out again. Anything that you threw down here would have just been chewed up.
Yeah.
Yeah, same
And the
with.
same goes for you. Yeah.
Because when you first came in here, I thought like if my captain and my bike survive here, even if they were low in health, I was going to bring in all my reserves here and just try and,
That captain should have been dead. I should have had the CP for the reroll and the.
Yeah,
I mean, he should have been dead from the melters, let alone.
He likes to stick around, that captain.
As I say, you took the 95 shots from me, and he still survived. It took me till I got into combat with him,
Yeah.
with the charging 5 units in and only 1 unit making a charge.
Yeah, I mean that was a rough
What
game.
do you think of the Valorous Heart? I mean, it doesn't really do much against your list, actually, John, does it?
The Sacrosancts are a lot more scary against Marines when you do
-2 thing.
the 2 damage,
Against
but
this now.
um,
Against this now.
It's got 5 up mortal wound shrug as well.
That's good.
yeah, but I'm doing like no mortal wounds. I mean, I could smite you. That's my literal.
Or Hammer of Wrath.
Yeah, which did like what 2 mortal wounds
Against Collins, the.
But that's the thing, the point isn't to tailor lists, the point is to find a list that works against as many lists as possible.
Yeah.
And for the purpose, Valorous Heart works really well at the defensive side, objective holding, especially on a durable unit like the Sack, but although they fell apart quite easy from what I was watching. They're easier than I expected.
It's way of fun. I mean, that's why I take the 2 Redemptors. If you don't lock up the Redemptors in combat like you did in turn 1,
Yeah.
they have a lot of DACAs. They don't. I rolled hot on the plasmas actually all night. I think my lowest roll on the plasmas was like a 3 or 4. I never rolled any 1s or 2s for the plasmas,
Yeah, those-
which can make a big
Those
difference.
girls with the shields, I couldn't get through them. And with my list, that's because my list was not tools to crack that kind of
I
thing.
do like the Sacrosancts, like, I think they're.
Yeah,
It's whether I keep those. I mean, I can make them bloody rolls, then they get 3 attacks each at -4 AP. But
I think they work better as a defensive unit.
yeah,
They're not. They don't have obstacle, do they?
No.
So they although I know you're using them for, you need. It's better to have an obsec unit.
Can't they be
That's
turned into
true.
obsec?
with the dogmata, but
Yeah.
Because that's where if you look at where you were, where it was not so much when it was crumbling, but like there, if you had obsec,
yeah. Well, I had my sisters there that were upset.
Yeah, that's why I killed them.
yeah. But so it's finding a defensive unit that's also obsec to help holding these things.
Question, because Andrew was asked about the sacrosancts before, do you think they need to be in squads of 10 then? Gav, or do you think 8? Because see, I said 8, but Andrew said when they're 8s, they maybe die a bit too quick. I mean, it's a tough. I mean, like, if you think about it, they're one tough list less than a 5 squad man of Vanguard veterans, and while Storm Shields are good, they still die.
They've got 2 up save,
Yeah, and they've got.
and they're ignoring AP1, and AP2 becomes AP1, and then putting them in cover.
Yeah.
That's where I'm like, you know,
Well, if you have your hospital and all
I
that kind
can
of
give them a
stuff,
6 up feeling of pain, and bring them back, but
I just think they're quite static. Like,
I think they're meant to be. Yeah.
sure, but I mean, I think that hurt you in this game because they are so static.
So if you're using them for objective holding, most maps that like you guys using that mean that your terrain isn't actually on objectives, so they're just in the open most of the time. For like, if you're using the WTC maps, that's the whole point. Is it better to have a huge squad of sisters with like the 4 up invuln caused by doing the invuln method, or is it better to have the sacrosanct? What actually do you think works better? Because I remember before when you were running the really durable, just big blocks of sisters,
yeah.
are they doing the same job? But you've then got a huge fire base instead of just melee threat. Because if you're going bloody rose, then they're the melee threat. But if you're going Valorous Heart, then they're
Yeah, I mean you can give the big blocks of sisters the 4 storm bolters.
Yeah, you can do the storm bolter strategy, and then with that storm bolter strategy, all the other bolters get that same 6s do mortal wounds, right? No.
No.
No, just the bolters, heavy storm bolters.
There's
Just the
only
storm
storm
bolters.
bolters that do this. Okay, sorry, my bad.
Not that it makes a difference. Bloody hell.
just for the strategy you're using. It's because I don't know.
I mean, he would chew through the sisters as quickly as he would chew through the sacrosancts. They've got worse save as well.
Yeah.
No, they've got 3 up instead of.
They've got like a 3 up with a +1. Is that what they've got?
Yeah.
Storm Shield type thing. I
So yeah,
suppose.
6 up in one. I don't know.
But if you can get them to the 4 up in one.
What do you think of the pennant engines, the mortifiers?
I actually really like them. I just don't know if 3, because I know that they're really strong and they're horrific in melee. So like they're about the only thing I could shoot at as well. I mean, what am I gonna? Yeah, that. Rizal says he thinks that the 30 sacrosancts could be a trap, and I guess what he means by that is, yeah, like I'm not going to shoot them because they're going to get their 2 up save against just about all my guns except the plasma. So I'm going to kill like 2 or 3 of them.
Mm-hmm.
So then I'm gonna target the engines and the mortifiers because I know how nasty they are, and I kind of purposely put my whirlwind down here, out of line of sight, so that maybe you might put something over here because I still had a dreadnought to deploy. So the second you put those things in the open where I could see them, I was like, right, the dreadnought's going here, because I know that if I don't get them, they're really nasty. So I guess like I'm now trying to use the whirlwind as a trap against you, but that's just because we've played so many games, right?
Yeah,
like against someone else.
Yeah. You get to how you can trap an opponent. Because you've played each other a lot. You know how you can trick an opponent into doing something which you wouldn't be able to normally do if you play someone you've never met before at a tournament.
Yeah.
Is you know that you do that and your opponent will be like, haha, I've seen that before, and just ignore it.
Yeah, because the suppression fire is nice, but here's the problem against your list with the suppression fire. I can't suppress Morgan Val because she's always around the sacrosancts, right?
Yeah.
And that's my biggest problem. Like, against Colin, it's like I'll suppress Mortarion, I'll suppress a boat drone. It's easy, but against your list, it's actually very difficult. So the whirlwind actually doesn't bring that much value against the sisters list. But I think in general, actually, the whirlwind is good.
Yeah. Yeah, I mean, what's Steel Rain saying? I really like the fight on death for Repentia. That is
Yeah.
because that's their biggest weakness
If you took
before.
if you took
But they used to be bloody rose.
Yeah.
888 of the Sacrosancts, does that give you enough points to get like a 6-man squad of Repentia? Because remember,
Well, I need to hit them as bloody rose really.
and have you got room in your detachment for them? No.
Well, at the moment I've got Valor's Heart and Evan Chalice.
What's the Evan Chalice? What's that?
Evan Chalice is the Flamers do mortal wounds, and the Miracle Dice a 6 at the start, and the 5-up CP regen, which are all quite strong.
Yeah, the flamers didn't. The hand flamers are not nearly as effective as the heavy flamers, though. With the what was it you were using that gave the heavy flamers like the full 36 shots?
That's just a 2 CP strat I can use.
Because that was the.
That's any order.
Okay, that was the nastiest thing that I was dealing with. Like, guaranteeing the maximum number of shots on the heavy flamers with a -1 AP. And they're strength 6 persistence.
Strength
as well.
6 minus 1, yeah.
They're marine killers, like, big time.
You get 48 auto hits from the penitents.
Yeah, it's really good.
Strength 6.
Yeah, it's pretty
And then
nice.
they can charge in and do.
Yeah, you can charge. That's why they got shot. I mean, like, I'd be an idiot not to shoot them.
I was taking them in from reserve before.
So I mean, obviously looking at your scores that you've got there, that was for the WTC using the 0 to 20 system. That was a draw.
Oh, is it?
Yeah. That's how close that is. So even though you won the game, when you play at a tournament that utilises the 0 to 20 system, that was a draw.
Just because it.
10-10.
Yes! Oh, yeah.
So
No,
for-
John actually got the extra
so
point.
for
So
example,
it was like-
Clan Wars,
Even when we took the 5 points off him in the end.
if the 5 points changed, that would have been an 11-9. So just a smidge of a win.
Smidge of a win. I like
It was. Yeah, it was 5 more though, right? Because
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. That only works when you're using that mechanism though.
Yeah. So it would have been 74, 66. Still.
So that explains to you why when I play, I was doing denial. I was denying you getting points, even at the expense of me getting points.
Happiness is a win's a win.
Yeah, well, that's true.
Yeah, under the rule book, it's win's a win, but yeah, at like some of the tournaments,
I'm
yeah,
not
it's-
taking any wins away from John.
do you know what? I've lost to this sisters list how many times since the new chapter approved dropped? Like 4 or 5 times. So,
Yeah.
but I guess
We'll have to use
I've tried
proper,
everything.
We'll have to use proper tournament terrain next map, I mean, not this GW.
Well, I don't know.
Just kidding.
Who's setting up the train tomorrow?
well, who's playing tomorrow? Are you
Me
playing?
and Colin.
Oh, cool. Okay, Plastic Crackheads channel, right?
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
7:30, I think.
And what are you
Well,
bringing?
earlier. I can be here earlier because I'm not at work or anything.
That's a normal time.
Okay. I can be here whenever.
I mean, Colin usually gets down like an hour before, so you can deploy on or off stream.
Yeah.
Call.
I mean, yeah, chat with Colin. I can easily make it earlier. Here.
What are you bringing Admech?
Yeah, but it basically the same list mine with I think I was telling you the things I was tweaking was like relics
Okay.
and stuff. So I've spent 1 CP to change out something, and the other is I'm still trying swithering on 1 relic. So instead of starting with I think it was 9 I had, it'll be 7.
I think you're right, Steel Rain. I'll maybe. I'm really missing Bloody Rose, actually.
It gives them obviously because you do a lot of you still have the same playstyle where you have a lot of stuff in reserve.
Yeah.
And it doesn't necessarily have the same kick. So what is your army composition? Is it a battalion and a patrol, or what is it?
It's a patrol and
Vanguard?
Vanguard, I think, yeah.
Right.
So what would you have to do to...
I'll lose a lot of CP from it, though. I mean,
That's what I was going to say.
I really want either patrol and a patrol, or...
I can help
John.
you play about with that. It's,
Yeah.
Yeah, that'd be cool.
Well, John,
Yes.
if you're free for your game Monday, let's try my orc list on you.
Okay, yeah, we can do orcs next Monday, and then I think...
I need to practice before I go to Brewhammer, which is like a few days after that.
Yeah, that's a Saturday.
Alright guys, thanks for watching tonight. Hope you enjoyed the game. Tomorrow night, Gav
versus Colin.
Death Guard versus Admech.
Vote on AdMech.
Yeah,
Pro tip.
I mean, it is ridiculous if he gets Epidemius on the board though when he starts killing things because everything is half his army goes to toughness 9, Gav.
Oh, I know. I use Death Guard. That's
Yeah. It's,
Gav's giggling off screen.
when all this stuff was going to toughness 9, I was literally just scoring points. I was like, I'm not even trying to kill anything. I can't kill anything anymore.
most of my stuff's wounded on 1/6s before it goes to toughness 9, so it doesn't matter.
Way to fire. Alright, cool.
Thanks, guys.
Take care.